Good morning, everybody. Let me see now. No. Just edit this so there's no kitties walking in. Well, they're gonna be doing it anyway, like. Get it sorted. Click on that one. 6 up that. Yeah, go for the circle one. Dear player, it is safe to say we wouldn't be here. That's grand. Pictures I've got. Nice. Ah, nice. I have to make sure to get that as well. Let's go get the old phone out now, whip it out, get that going. While people are coming in for an old chat. Bum, 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 bum. Can I click on that? Yeah, I can. Go on, scan, you motherfucker. Bum, bum, bum. Later. Whoever sent me a message, I'll look at that later. What is my password again? So phone's mad for trying to set me up for all kinds of mad stuff. YouTube, right, just put in my password there. 66899. Well, I definitely signed in that way, maybe. What's this one? Oh, nice. That's not a bad reward, actually. Is there a reward for social networks? Not sure what's that one. Nice. Right. Is that up and working, I wonder? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yeah, it's connected. Your game is connected to the Pro system. If you want to visit your account or manage your connection, scan. Okay. We'll go for a new game anyway. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Beamer was ravaged by war. Yeah. This looks good. 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop! Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements!
How are you keeping, man?
Father!
It's hungry, Henry.
Before we die?
I know it's on us.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
Oh.
Booze.
Oh.
Get ready!
Yeah, it's the new one. Just came out right now. Jesus Christ. That'd be a fucking butchery.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, aye. It's better be fucking bloodshed. Right.
Godwin! Over here! Get upstairs quick! We have more stuff for the barricade! Polices! One next to the other!
Oh, it looks insane. It feels insane, man. Shit. Fuck on with it. It's gonna take a year and a half to recharge it.
I'll knock it down!
God, Call of Duty, eat your heart out. That's slightly. The Zeros are great.
What now, fucker? Die, you swine! Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here! Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
God, who's...
Here! Are they waiting for? Hell up with that all! Die, you brother swine!
Trying to get the fucking arrows down to get some kills in there.
Bastards!
I don't think that's penetrating their full play at all. Oh, there. Jesus. That got the job done. Let them burn.
This slows them down. Get ready for another attack!
Oh, these are Sicilians.
That's it!
Look, he's got the Sicilian, you know, the same one with the Isle of Man. Follow the Dry Devil. Where's the Dry Devil? Who's gone over here? Man. Wild. Yeah, man, I can't wait to get a hold of the boomstick. Yeah, they got the same coat of arms as the coat of arm. It's the same with Sicily, because the coat of arm is based off the Sicilian one. I have to start fighting. Boy behind me. A second. Don't get it wrong. That's what I don't know in a second. Oh, we're fighting. One second, how do I bring this down? Yeah. Trying to knock it down, these boys keep walking up. Just try to knock it down this time. There we go. Goodbye, lads. The other man to check. I wonder what's the connections with the Czech version of the flag. There must be some kind of marriage alliance, because I'm sure it's a marriage alliance between someone in the Isle of Man, I can't remember who it was, and someone in Sicily, and I think that's the connection there. I have to really look that up. I might actually make a short on that today, actually.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
Why not? He's got a helmet
I'm
on.
only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Could. They literally could actually, like, because I know there's a connection between Sicily and then it goes back to like the Greek gods and stuff. I'm sure. I have to. I really looked that up today. Actually, make a sure on it. Cause that's gonna wreck my head. Because I should actually fucking know that one. I was told that about a year ago. Like, it's just gone on my head. So I'm opening like. Aye, aye. The graphics are crazy. Looks like this is Henry now.
Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
There he comes, there's the boy himself.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Yeah, it's the same. It's literally just
Anyway,
straight
this
after the other one.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favours the brave.
This is telling us, so far telling the story of Henry going into the Hussite Wars.
To Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
The Hussite Wars were a series of wars. There were religious wars where, what was it, the Czech Republic had problems with the papacy. There were various things like paying for your sins and stuff that they didn't believe in. And so when one of the main clerics who was against this, when he was betrayed by Sigmund, the King of Hungary, who was Holy Roman Emperor at the time,
Expect much excitement
he
there.
invited the main
My bodyguards are monks
preacher
who can't
that was
speak
against
Latin.
the religious documentation.
Trotsky.
Yeah, it's pretty class. Like Sigmund invited the main preacher who was against all the what was it? Paying for the sins and stuff. So you wouldn't go to hell. And when he got invited over, they cooked him like.
That is fucking impressive.
Yeah.
He makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Oh yeah, like my own video. Get the old algorithm going. I sure
Henry,
does.
looking forward to new adventures?
Graphics are
Adventures
crazy.
will become the stuff of
Shit.
legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Berghoff every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. We'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How
I
could
can press in
possibly
circle
watch it
thinking
off?
it'll
We're a fine
get him to go
army
faster.
rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Well, then the
See
Americans
now.
wouldn't be able to understand
There's
it.
the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates.
Jolly good day,
Just
sir.
keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh?
But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It should be more Czech. They all should have Czech
I
accents.
don't miss nothing.
But then they Americans and stuff wouldn't understand it.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
But
Easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
what's going on here?
Don't do anything foolish, fellas.
Henry,
Just follow my orders.
Henry will show them his sausage. Oh, what's going on here?
Halt!
Banner, was it an
What are you
eagle?
after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet
Looks
armed
like an angry
strangers
crow.
when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
And I see
Sir
the banner.
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Bergstein.
Bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
Oh,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
uh-oh.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Ooh, that's dodgy. Henry Hungry.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I am a soldier. I'm a scout of the
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust
Hopefully
you?
I don't get bounced for saying the wrong thing. Oh, here we go. You can solve a lot of situations by saying the right thing. You sure can. Okay. As an envoy. Okay, so my thing is 14, 11, and 16. And soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Do you really look like bandits as envoys we're offering? Yeah, that seems to be the most reasonable one.
And we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place. As a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the
Oh, well, that worked for me anyway.
your help might well come in handy. All right.
Thank God I said the right thing there. You making coffee here, yeah? Can I have some coffee, please?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. Back home, the last time someone had a nobleman in trouble into their castle, and he had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Oh, yeah, cheers, buddy.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
He's only a captain. There he is talking all high and mighty, and he's only a captain.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting.
Yeah. They had to obviously change it, like, as
And what
well.
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down.
Most people have a
big
problem with
patrol combing
the
woods for them.
English pronunciation. What was it? The Czech Republic? Yeah, the Czech pronunciations. It'd be interesting actually to see what their names are in Czech.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank.
Doesn't it have a Czech voiceover?
At least we can bathe.
No, I have the English voiceover
I
on.
stink almost as bad as
But,
the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
One of the lads are saying, alright, he's giving out. We knew that was going to happen as well. Because most of the people that follow my channel prefer the realistic side of it, like. Yeah. But guaranteed, like, the names are different in Czech than in English, like. Nothing much given out to them.
Henry! Call off that
What's all the fuss
dog
about, Mutt?
before he
Are you
wolfs
that
down the
hungry?
last of our
All right,
mates.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well,
Oh, I have to get some meat from.
peace it was.
Aye.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Love of God.
Oh, they're playing dice already. Don't see anyone want some meat. Where the hell is some meat? There's bound to be food here. Sounds like a mix of German and Russian. Yeah. think it's got like a bit of Slav in it, Polish as well, and the Czech language.
Seriously, no, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
Shall we play? Yeah,
See, you've got dice set up.
I'll actually have a
Want a
game.
game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose,
Aye.
how about you pay for everything else?
I think Czech Republic as well used to be part of the Boya Celtic culture group that went in and influenced Ireland.
Fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Bum, 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 bum. 50s, 100s. I saw those fancy ones. Devil's Head. Okay, we'll just swing off it.
Be on my side.
Just the dog's head bouncing in. We have these ones anyway, at least. Not bad start, like. Yeah, it's not working. And that's only 200. So we can score and pass, give up. Score and continue, right? That's like the first version of it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Oh, not bad, not bad. Score and pass. Or maybe I should have rolled again. Oh, he's got fancy dice in there. I want some fancy dice. He's pulling out proper fancy dice.
No, that's as far as I go.
Let's see. So we go for this one. Yeah, he's got one of them fancy dice. Bum 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 bum. And let me see, score and go again.
Well, that's no great.
Well, I was unlucky.
He didn't have much anyway.
He's gonna pull out all the good ones. I see straight away, like, see the blue dice?
Ha!
He's got one of them fancy dancy ones.
Ha! My lucky dice never fail.
Yeah,
It's
lucky
mine,
dice is right.
Friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, I'll
All
play
right,
again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Just keep going.
Today's my lucky day.
Box him. Yeah, I should do,
My
like.
bones.
Henry box everyone. Where am I? God, this is score and go again. Right. 3 5s in there. I'll do something. Score and pass. That's 600. Hopefully I get lucky and actually beat him this time. That lucky dice he has. It's gonna be a nuisance. You could do a go and bust. Oh, did he just win?
Yeah.
Go bust, yeah. Oh, yeah, he just won again.
Wonderful.
Didn't take much.
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, boy.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Now I'll show you this time. You know?
Come
Let me
on,
see.
then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing.
Let's do the same wager. 20 times over. Let me see the dice. Get lucky that time. I did. 600, nice. Not bad. Score and continue. After you just get 1000, which is 3 ones. Score and pass. Hopefully he doesn't get lucky. Hopefully he goes bust. Alright, I won't ask why he did that. Slowly picking away. Go on, go bust, yeah. Ah, Jesus.
That's
Go on,
enough
go
for me.
bust.
Your turn.
Right. What do I have here? Bunch of randoms. God damn it. Getting a 100. Is it worth it though? Can I just... Oh, I can't score and roll again. No, I have to do it. I can see why he probably did that. Score and continue. Yeah, score and continue. I purposely left that 5 in so I have a better chance. I wouldn't mind going back in time and just nice and relaxed until you have to go to war. Damn it. $150. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hopefully. What do we have here? Oh, just a 5. Okay. Right, score and pass.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Oh, just cautious. Well, just being smart. Jeez.
My God, I'm done.
Well, hopefully. That'd be nice. You say you're done. Yeah, score and go again. Go on, Henry, get a good one. Right, score and pass.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
And you get a lucky one. Oh bollocks, you just win.
Ha ha!
Why bother?
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine.
It's great.
You can never...
Yeah, let's go again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Jesus Christ. Will you ever fucking win?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
I don't know. We'll play another 10 times and see. Oh, nice. That's a good start. Score and pass or score and continue. Score and pass. No, I just need to get that 500. I don't mind going. Take his stuff and leave. Yeah. Oh, what the hell?
No, that's as far as I go.
Can't believe that's only worth $5. Right, what do we have here? Just the one? Yeah, looks like it. Score and continue. Go and pull up from where you want. Ooh, did I just win? I just did. Nice. Score and pass.
You must have a...
Finally.
eyes.
Yeah, first time go, huh?
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Oh, you got just a ring? Alright, fair enough.
Come on.
First time opening this up. Oh, wow. Way more fucking detail in this one. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of detail in this one. Before putting on your helmet, you need to equip padding. Oh, so you have to put everything on properly. That's class. So I got the ring unlocked. That is, look how deadly that is. That's class.
On Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Boys can
Because you
box him.
cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
I just want
That's
stuff.
an easy
Not too
Henry.
bad.
Come here.
Henry,
Henry. Oh, that
I
was a
just saw
tight
you were a
thing with the
sausage.
captain, eh?
I dealt with it. It was.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after
I knew
riding
it.
so long.
Bit of swordplay, huh?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Slapping
Eh?
the sausages together.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armour, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
I better win this one. Nice. And it's fucking deadly. Changed around the jump button. Wait, how do I fight? Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
You're right. Hang on a while.
1 second, where's the dog? Here. Press. Feed.
Here you go. Take it.
1 second, where is there's meat about? See if there's any food around here. Cheap wine. I'll take the cheap wine anyway. Apple, bread. Any proper meat around for the dog? It's a fine dog. Ah, she is a fine dog. Just need to find some meat for her. Can't just give a dog a meat, fucking apple. You can, like, but some proper, like, oats. I don't mind taking a leather glove, actually. Henry just going around robbing everything around him. Here, do you have anything there?
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off Tancred at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
Oh, I better
What
get
will you
rolled
give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage?
Oh, I
Very
knew you'd
simple.
give him a sausage,
Right.
alright.
And enough games. You won't easily find another man
Henry's
who
always
exchange
mad for
a
the
ring
sausage.
a sausage.
Yeah, true enough.
Right, where's the dog? Henry and the German sausage. In fairness, I wouldn't mind a German sausage right now. Come on, here. Here, boy.
Here, Mutt.
Right, that's sorted. We'll do some sword fighting with
Mind where
himself.
you're going?
There we go. Right,
We
let's
start
do
with the
this.
sword play.
You've got your armour. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Right.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor.
Let's get
has
used to
to
the
be
new
worn
frames
down.
in this.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Enough! Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Oh, you're saying
Now
tactic.
save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Go on, block.
Wrong.
Do I have to keep a hold, is it?
Good.
Oh, keep it held down.
Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect
Aye.
block.
Perfect block.
Should
eh?
have.
You've
I'll teach
become
him.
a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry.
Trying to do a perfect block
You
now.
started blocking too soon.
Too late.
Try blocking later.
There we go.
Too soon.
There we go.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
What's a
Nothing to it.
riposte?
Just
Riposte is
follow
a
up a
counter
perfect block
flunk.
immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. You've got to block the strike first. Sweet.
Nice.
Nice. Too fast for you, am I?
Slowly.
Block it.
Not too hard.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
That's pretty
Let's have
class.
one training duel.
Man, this
to
game's
finish
awesome.
up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like.
100? How about 200?
Go wild.
Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine,
Ooh.
200.
We're never going to
On
lose this one. Oh, Jesus.
Off to a good start.
He doesn't protect that right side. Back way so I can get my breath back up. Shit. Missed that one. Oh shite. That time. Man, this is class game. Gone.
Hey,
Wait for my thing to go back up again. Man, this game is fucking incredible. Definitely one of the greatest games of all time. And just started. Oh, got me that time. Definitely need to bring up my cardio. Yeah, it's on PlayStation 5. It's on everything, man. Fighting is amazing. My hand's just getting in there. Oh. Need to get my cardio back up. Getting in there with him. Boom! Now he's barring me.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I know, I wasn't. Wait for my car to go back and try to get in there. Yep.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Guys, fucking battering me now. I was doing grand at the start. There we go.
And you're supposed to be my bodyguard.
Jesus. You forgot me that time.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Oh well. I was doing grand at the start. I don't know where it went wrong.
So who won, gentlemen?
It's good crack though.
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
But I won the rest.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You had to be carried. I cleared things up with the husband. Bro, I just yeah, boy. Talking away. Because I'm mad in the head. How are you keeping Jack, boy?
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Oh.
What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Aye. Is she any good? Get me?
She's my spirit. None happened between us. Brave, and that'll have you.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then. No, that's enough. Now we get in there.
I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Anyway.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Embroidery its hoodie is nice.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. I was the whole time. I was looking for the shelter. I needed a peace and quiet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll go for more consent.
Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about
Hate this curse.
time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
This sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer the mace. I can manage. Ooh, that's a hard one. Mace or sword? I'm gonna go with the sword for this one.
Sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it.
Straight away, pure regret though. I do like a
The
good
result
mace.
is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this hole.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
As long as he's enjoying himself anyway.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No.
He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view.
Fit class.
For a king.
I'd love to get back to Germany.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep. Come on.
I was at Munich before and it was absolutely gorgeous. Like, I haven't been to Czech Republic yet. Like, love to get up to Czech Republic.
What's the matter?
Nice.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Nice.
Hans.
Hans likes the trouble. Okay, what are we up to? They're wet as asses. That's good realistic stuff there, man.
Hear that? You think there might be danger? Come on, let's get closer.
There we go. Oh. But he's jumping out like perverts. Where's the main man?
Get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Throw a stone in the water near her to ripple it out. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Right. Let's hit R1 button. Pop that over there, I reckon.
What was that sound? What was that?
Oh.
Racket here.
Oh yeah, you can hear the Czech song. It's nice they kept that one in. Would you ever come on here? Sure. Look at those ankles, boys. Boys getting excited over ankles. That's not good. That's the bandits. He was going at her. The bandits popped up. Jesus. That's our boys.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. Not the old fella. Bollocks. Fuck, I liked him. them bastards pay. Did all that fucking dice for nothing. Oh shit, they're trying to take the women.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Bollocks.
Hey!
Oh no. Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute!
Oh Jesus Christ, Henry.
Let her go, you pig!
His armor's class. He's the Sherberg armor in France.
You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them!
Guy on the horse now. His armor's absolutely gorgeous.
Enough, I said! The fuck? Mine!
Oh, you pissed. Oh, boys. Oh man, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I do have to go to the Czech Republic and try out them sausages. Imagine the big bites. Oh, aye. For sure, that's when men were men, like. Wouldn't bother them. Take legs on them, like.
After them! Along the bank!
Shit.
When did you learn to swim? Just now.
The old doggy fucking gallop on Henry. Oh no, you got an arrow.
Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Off his torches, quick!
Go on, up boys and start running. Oh, the arrow's sticking in poor Henry. That's good. Oh, that's a good dog.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Henry's a good man.
I'm done with running. Oh really?
They actually are. I actually have
What
a
exactly do you call
copy of that at home. Like, I had those shirts at home for my what was it, early medieval kit.
Oh, you've been hit. What?
But we'll have hopefully Rachel is going to come and chat. Last I said her there.
We can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I know. Lead the way.
Boys running around. For sure, he was trying to get Saviour once. He's not too much of a gay boy. Having an arrow pulled out backwards wouldn't be fun. No, it wouldn't, man.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Man, this game's class. Right, we need to go sneaky.
We'll get
Hopefully
out of the
don't
woods
get
and
caught.
find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
I'd hate to do an entire fucking torture scene and stuff, so I don't plan on getting caught. Is this
There's someone in
sneaky?
front of us.
I know what's gonna happen.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Have you ever seen big bugs in a game yet? No, not yet. Not like. Do you remember Metal Gear Solid? I used to have the big bugs that used to bite you. The third one.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled, right?
That's because of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Go up there. Get a move on.
They probably do. Don't get me wrong. They probably do have bugs that bite in this. But I don't think the glitches. Yeah, they were the days. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 wasn't it? Sorry, Kingdom Come 1 had a lot of bugs. This one's brilliant. But that's because the first one's an independent game. This one they had a massive budget, like
We'll have to wait.
a lot more investors and everything in this one. You can see it, like this game's incredible.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
Don't plan on getting caught as well. There were some people and they think that Hans is going to get killed in this opening.
They're coming here. Stand
Hopefully he doesn't actually like Hans. I was reading online, some people speculate he's going to get killed at this part.
quick.
I keep getting mixed up because it's the other way around in this than it is in the other one. Shit. Yeah, they changed the buttons around.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. Boulevard! They're fleeing into the rocks!
Oh! Shit. I didn't know that was Czech as well, Kuliva.
What now?
Gotta be one of the best Polish words of all time. Oh shit.
Hey?
Hey.
Shit! Hans, take cover!
There's more of them up top.
Jesus. I'm really hoping Hans survives this. I hope I don't get captured. I want to see an entire torture scene. Aye. Kurwa. Kurwa.
Hey!
What's
get over
Kurwa, mate?
here.
Is that just Kurwa?
Everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into
It's on
that
Steam.
gorge
Yeah,
behind
it's
me
on
and
Steam
see
as
if
well.
there's a way forward.
It's
Then
probably better
come
on
back
Steam
to
because
me.
you can get all the
At least
there's
we'll know
people
if it makes
doing
sense to
loads
go
of
that way. If we can get out of the rocks,
special offers
I'll
and
stay
everything
here
on it.
meanwhile. And watch
Is that
out
how it's
for-
been? Yeah, it must be the W. So you can tell I'm terrible at the Slavic languages. Like Slavic languages are absolutely amazing. Like, but you can see I'm clearly terrible at it. Like, but I'm terrible at languages. Full stop. Like, which is diabolical for an historian. Bum, bum, bum.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Bum, bum, bum. Thing I'd love to know is how Slavic languages influence the Czech language. That'd be interesting. Like, there's a dog here. Oh, it's a deer. I think Slavic countries use it just for Polish extra. Yeah. Because it's the Vandals, Vandals that went in and sacked Rome, coming to the end of the Roman Empire. So the Slavs managed to get everywhere, all over the place, especially on the eastern side. Oh, there is. Lithuania, yeah. Lithuania did the job though. They were the wasn't it Grand Duchy of Lithuania during the medieval period, like, and they just zombie shite. Oh, nice. He's got a mace though. Don't need to get whacked in the head.
You're a dead man!
Shit, that's not what I wanted. I did not want to get captured. Hysterians should have a fighting tournament like classics. You guys would bring weapons and whatnot. I would anyway. I did the living history as well. So I did early medieval history for living history. So I have all the Viking kit back at Ireland. I've got a two-handed axe and everything, like the Dane axe.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I watched an MMA show on YouTube where two guys were armor. Oh, that's the Bohart. Yeah, they did it in an MMA cage. It got all over the YouTube. Bohart. Yeah, Bohart is class. See if I can get the proper spelling for it. Aye, there it is.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Hima's good as well. I like Hima.
It has its benefits.
It's Matt Easton does all that stuff as well. He does the He-Man, he does the War of the Roses reenactment battles.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah. I'd love to get into all of that stuff. I was doing living history for a good bit when I was back in Ireland, the early medieval stuff with the Viking Age and stuff.
My dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Just casually.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna kiss yet. I don't think Henry kisses men. Henry kisses women. Men are just sausages.
Till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster.
That's what I got told.
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Oh, he has to wake up now.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together.
Go on, Henry, boy. We need to do a game. Very beautiful indeed.
Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Ooh. So where he fell from?
And that fella landed with you.
Oh, why is he naked?
He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Hans, what did you do to that man's body?
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running
Hans,
naked through the woods.
why is he naked?
If you're capable of running
Where's
at
his
all.
underwear, Hans?
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea.
Oh,
Just don't worry about your dog.
this game's
He can look
incredible,
after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
Like, if this was a TV
come
show
on,
on
look you
Netflix,
up.
he'd be in black leather. And instead he's in proper Gambenson, like. Aye. Some of the new horror games are really good. Like the ones you have to chase after people and stuff, they're good, look. Henry doesn't kiss men. He plays with their sausage, like. He never kisses men, though. Kissing's for women, boy. Only real men jump around with other men. Not bad. Silver Stride back leather. You'd probably have 20 hand. Aye.
To do for now.
That's the problem with Netflix, man.
You're able to talk. As long as you talk.
What was it? It had the Vikings and they also. Oh well, what the fuck?
Henry, what are you
Horsemen,
staring
an
at?
army, goddess, horsemen. Under.
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me.
Graphics are amazing for
Pull
this one.
yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
I've been called it shit flicks. No, you're right, most content AI, so it's just getting. Yeah. Yeah, Netflix, it's funny, like.
We're gonna die here.
For sure, AI scripts aren't great, especially for medieval stuff. I get the AI script to what was the AI to what was it? To put my script in order and stuff, but I have to write it most myself because The amount of historical accuracy is wild.
Father? Listen to me now. Listen carefully.
Pa.
Take the sword, go into the house.
It's not my fault. I think most people who use Netflix pay for it monthly, barely watch it. Yeah. The amount of people, they were saying that the other day, the amount of people that pay for different subscriptions and forget what they subscribe to and then forget to undo it is wild.
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
If Netflix will never watch it.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
I think I'm under my brother's account right now, but it's constantly kicking me out because it's under some weird travel thing. Just like send us our email and stuff. I'm a strong, please no. We've got to go. Oh shit, I didn't say anything.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Whoopsies.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
That's the humans.
Do it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Oh yeah, it's good. Like I'm enjoying it.
Henry, wake up.
Yeah. I wish they could just put all the medieval shows onto what was it, Netflix. Just watch all the medieval shows. That's pretty much what I want to do all the time anyway. It's got good anime though. It's got a lot of good anime on Netflix. All dead. I'll let them down. Hey man, eating cheese before bed is done. Can't say no, I'd be eating too much cheese before bed myself.
Henry, a light.
Cheese out in Japan's quite weak, like compared to Irish cheese, they'll definitely get you going. Hey, recipe of nightmares. Get the old cheese sandwich on the go.
Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Give it a shot. Oh, yeah, I gotta put the hard cheese in, is it? Next time I'm home, I'll get some of the hard cheese. Shove it between the old bread and you munch away. Who's this mad one?
Please.
In Ireland, we used to, the herb women used to call them white women in Ireland.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents,
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. I'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, son.
I can't say I have. Damn bandits. Find somebody chop them up first. Come on, Henry. What button do I have to press? Yeah, herbalist women in Ireland used to be called the white women.
Are you alive, lad?
But obviously they used to live in the forest and you didn't tell the church about it. So when someone's asking, they'd be like, well, somebody said there might be a white woman living in the forest. And so like, and then they'd be like, well, someone said if you go down to the edge of the, where the road splits, and then you go into the forest on the left, and then you make your way up to the hill, and then you turn it right, you might see a small cottage, you know. That's how they used to describe it, because obviously the church didn't like the white women. It's the church and the city folk used to call them witches.
They burned it.
Yeah. The Inquisition looking for them. Sure, there's only one Inquisition death in Ireland, and that was Ellis Kittler around the 14th century. The early 14th century, Ellis Kittler They almost cooked her and she managed to escape, but it was her maid that ends up getting executed. Was it named after the colour of white? I'm not sure. I think it was down to good or evil, because a lot of colours in Ireland, like black, anything to do with black, anytime they say black or anything, it's mostly evil in Ireland. But anytime they say white, mostly good. And I reckon because she was a herbalist, she's seen as white good. And that's why they would depict her as a white woman. Compared to any time they say like black man, they don't mean like, because in Irish, Far Gurum is African man. But black man isn't the same as African man. So if they say black man, they're actually talking about bad man.
Names like Dove Tender.
Yeah, Dove Tender.
Dark tongue.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's a shit talker.
Yeah. So dove, anytime they say dove man, it's mostly negative context. Compared to Far Gurum, which means African man.
Because it means blue man.
Yeah.
Where am I?
But no, it means African man.
Here
Yeah.
in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours
What's the name?
last night.
Where they like.
Slowly.
Yeah. They sometimes they did midwife work and stuff as well, like. But there is women. There should be women in the village that do most of the midwife stuff. But sometimes the white women can come in and do the midwife work as well. The history of naming colours is pretty insane. Yeah, it's brilliant. Like.
What about hands?
But the word Far Gurum, African man, appears in Irish literature in the early medieval period. So it hints that there were African traders coming into Dublin, even going into the Viking Age. And we also have a Middle Eastern man that was in the courts up in Dublin, like.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Far Gurum. I'm sure Far Gurum does. It's to cover the African man. What happened to him? Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't
That's the shoulder part I'm worried about.
Especially at night.
Edward the
So,
Black
I didn't do
King
the
wasn't
best
black.
job.
You get me.
Just
The
wouldn't
Americans
stop
find that
bleeding.
part hard to
And now
understand.
you've moved about.
Hi.
Do that again. Take this.
Yeah.
And bandage it up.
He's right. Like anytime they, you see, that's that thing. For a lot of people who are uneducated, they kind of go wild with that coloring, like.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Especially these days, where people are trying to find proof anywhere about Africans being all over Europe. And don't get me wrong, there is actually African traders popping up here and there and everywhere, especially with the
At least we'll see how steady you
yeah.
are on your feet.
Yeah.
While you're at it,
Yeah.
stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
And it's funny because you wouldn't do it the other way around. Like the Kingdom of Mali, you wouldn't have that covered in white people, like, because that'd be annoying and ignorant as well.
You'll be
Yeah.
famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that
thank you.
ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside
you're
for
kind.
you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in
Aye.
case you need bucking up.
What's that?
Don't overdo
Oh yeah, it
it,
is
though.
beautiful outside today.
I won't.
Oh no, I'm
Thanks
grand.
a lot. God
Especially after the
reward you
coffee.
1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
Well, she's probably the only one we'll check now.
I know.
I think
I'm
American
still-
history and use of black has a
I'll
different
go and
culture
check on him.
context.
When you're
Yeah.
done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, Trouble Fall. You survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills. Alright, so the fall did it for me. Must have dropped on his head. But we'll a quick Google to see skin tone. Eye. How do I get on to the next bit? Oh, right. Couldn't see that button with all this stuff going on. And, am I still bleeding? I don't have a bandage. Oh, there's a bandage. Right. Man, that was a good game. My wife absolutely loves. You love the card games in these, don't you, Yuki?
Bandage it up quick.
Yeah, my wife, she thinks the card games are the greatest, especially when I play them all night with the music blaring.
Yeah. Card game?
Yeah,
Is it card game or the
This one's the dice,
Yeah,
but the
that's
lads are
the
joking
dice.
about the card game that's in The Witcher.
Oh, The Witcher?
Yeah.
Oh, that too. No, the one that bugs me the most is a card game in Final Fantasy 9.
Yeah. Do. Oh, however the song goes. My fan of panic attacks there. No, just bloody fucking hate it.
I don't hate it. Just, you know.
Aye. True bliss is a full
And the poison.
belly.
What's that?
Poison it.
Why would I poison the poor old woman? She literally just helped me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're leaving here now, aren't you?
No, I have to do bits and bobs, I think.
Oh, right.
Can you hear me, friend? Christ.
Why would I kill the poor
You bore
herbs
the
woman?
brunt for both of us.
Poor woman in the forest just helping us out.
And over Bajana, too.
Well, maybe. What else is up here around here? Some arrows. Pick up. I wish they just let you play a game. I'm trying to see if there's anything else around here. Can you break in? No. No. Don't have any lockpicks yet. Alright. Can I leave here? Open. Do I have any kit? Oh, he only has a short tunic. Oh yeah, there you go. Piercing arrow. It's a potion. Oh, alright, so it's for saving the game. An apple. Some bread. Is he munching on? Who? Let me see. I'll just take that. He's got fully covered in blood, but it'll take more bandages. Are always welcome. Has any ever gotten a fantasy vibe from this one so far? Yeah, it does give a wee bit of a fantasy vibe, but I think it's more. It feels better, like, in fairness, way better than the first one. Like this one. Absolutely, like, the feel of this is amazing. Like, just give myself a wash, get some of that blood off.
I feel like a new.
It's in Europe, so it's not too much of a difference. Like, but you're right. Like, you easily think this was in Ireland. Like, you wouldn't think this was like Okinawa or the Philippines or anything. Like, I think I dropped back inside again, do I?
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
Is it Europe? Okay, cheers.
What about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Can I help? What happened here?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do.
You've got you some young legs and eyes. You'd go well in my dinner. I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple
She's not happy about that.
and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the
Oh,
rocks.
Jesus.
Go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
This
I'll
sounds
be back in
violent,
a jiffy
alright.
with a couple of
Poor
handfuls.
cows.
All right.
Remind me not to
I'll
go
be glad
cattle
to
raiding
get
your
back
cows.
here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Imagine
do
walking
you
through the
feel up
forest
to
and
it,
see his
Daddy?
corpse.
You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough
Yeah,
job,
it's class.
even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage. You're right, I don't feel great. I can
Not
manage.
to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done,
I'll have to bring a few gallow glass with me, so next time I go into your land to rob some cattle. But then with all that blood, I don't think I will be.
I'll bear that in mind.
We'll see. We'll see how
sort out the
cattle
rest
raiding
with
is next
Ignatius,
this
the
year.
gravedigger, when he comes by again.
I think cattle raiding starts up in March, doesn't it?
Lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Well, that'd be a good idea, especially with all the cattle raiding going on.
Nail peeking tattoo. Like Skyrim cows.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine them having those kind of tattoos. You won't survive the winter, trust me. Yeah, tough winter, huh? Can I, like, move that gently, or is that... How does that work? Ah, okay. Right, gotcha. Pick sage. Pick that one. How about your man's body? Take the spade. Bum. Where's that blasted? Oh, there's the spade. Man, just naked in the garden. So I'll have to bring your man's body with me. L1. Right. Take the corpse down to the stream there and dump it. It's a nice doggy. He's not getting tired bringing this around, is he? Oh, this is the fucking pig's crap.
Shit.
What?
Shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
This bastard's hard work.
Where's a good spot now to dig his grave?
I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Oh, alright. Dump Hersher. Into the wood. Right. What button is it? Oh, there we go. Eating jelly beans and the green apple. Oh, man, I miss jelly beans. Oh, good Irish jelly beans anyway. And then it's this one to grab the body. Actually, the history of a cow from medieval time to nowadays would be neat. Yeah, because there's different cows and everything. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Because people keep asking me to cover a video on cattle raiding, go through the what the cows are like in that period. That's a good idea actually, man. You ever get those Harry Potter jelly beans? Like, man, I remember those as well. Right, let's go herb collecting. The Harry Potter ones, they actually tasted quite nice. I thought they were going to be disgusting, but they're actually really nice. I like them. Did you try them out, Yuki?
Yeah, I think so. But I guess like they're gonna have to make it edible.
Yeah.
When they're selling it, like.
Yeah, it's true. Like, but I thought they were gorgeous. I really liked them. The old jelly beans. Let me see. I'll have a quick look at the map. Do I need to go around for that one? What's the best way around? Is there a zoom button again? Zoom in, zoom out. So just zoom out. Can I not zoom in as good as I could before? No, it doesn't look like it. Map's absolutely gorgeous. Right. Find some way to get inside there.
Wolf.
Did you see the map? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Hopefully when we go into a settlement, it'll go into more detail and stuff.
Yeah.
Because remember, when we went into settlements before, they used to have all the fancy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping when it... Oh, there's a gap here. But yeah, I'm hoping when I go into a settlement, they have more stuff. Oh, can I not go in there? Okay, I can't go. It's not going to let me go that way. Henry's hungry. We'll get an apple for him. I only picked up 2 bits. The cheese. There you go. And some bread. The life skills, bro. You have to taste the rainbow. Man, nom nom nom. Skittles were amazing.
God, I miss them.
Oh, Skittles and I don't know. Since I've gotten old now, I'm not the biggest Skittle fan. My stomach isn't anyway.
What?
Yeah.
How can you?
Maybe I was just eating too much junk. Having an old man's stomach now, anytime I eat a lot of freaking sugary food, my stomach's just complaining about it. Oh, I'll probably have to go up between our house. But yeah, Skittles, when I was a kid, it was Skittles and Fanta Orange. That was brilliant.
Fanta Orange?
Yeah, I love it. Tenora? Yeah. Sometimes. I don't think they have too much Tenora up in Mallow, like.
Okay.
Yeah. Mostly when I went down to Cork City, like, to get the old Tenora.
Yeah, sounds amazing with it, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, I just never came across too much Tenora in Mallow, like.
Stoppers, I love them.
Yeah, really? Yeah, they were good, like.
I take them out my mouth time to time to see like if the colour changed, you know. Disgusting, but you know.
Aye. Frozen dried sweets. You'd like that stuff, wouldn't you?
Sounds very healthy.
You like all the healthy stuff.
I like food.
Aye. I wonder if Irish Fanta and North America Fanta are the same. No, definitely different. They're definitely different. Everything in America and Ireland tastes way different. Like, you're not even a fan of American food. I don't mind American food, but you're not a fan of it. Yeah. I don't know. I was even talking to Americans. Americans have tried out the Fanta in Ireland and America. There's more of a freshness to the Irish one. It's wild, like.
Yeah, but so many Okinawans are mad into American food.
Oh yeah. I don't think American food's too bad, but there is a solid difference. Like, it's that freshness. I don't know how Irish. Even the other day, sure, the chocolate, like Irish chocolate, the smell that comes out of it, like, it's wild.
Well, there's a box right here. Look.
Yeah.
You know, whiff, you know, before work.
She finds stuff. It's fucking, yeah, it is like. You can smell it from here, like. Irish chocolate and the smell. Nor ill orange juice and yeah. Everyone says that, like.
Jeez.
it's got more of a kind of plasticky to the American one. Like, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. It's just, like, and I've even thought it's not just in my head. Like, I've talked to Americans and they said there's more of a kind of actual fresh foodie to it. Like, and the food crying, yeah.
You know how in
I'm looking. Oh, sage. There you go.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
yeah.
Completely different colours. Yeah. Tell you what they don't have. I don't think they actually have in Ireland. Well, they haven't had for years. Like, I remember I went over to Wales and they had apple flavour Fanta, and they didn't have it back in Ireland. I was addicted to it. Like.
Isn't that just apple cider with no alcohol in it?
No. Well, yeah, probably. I liked blue Fanta, but Blue Rock. I've never heard of blue Fanta. I know Americans have the range idea about iced tea. I think it's alright. Like, I was over in Alabama and used to have iced tea everywhere. Like, wasn't into it at the time. I only got into iced tea once I got to Japan. Like. What else do I need to pick up? Oh yeah.
Blueberry Fanta.
I need to pick up 2 of those. Blueberry. Oh, blueberry Fanta. I don't think I've tasted blueberry Fanta. I have to get a hold of that one. yeah, I know, right? Is that an invisible wall it's put me on? Yeah, it has. Stopped me wandering all over the place. This is definitely the tutorial level, like. Just no.
What are you looking for?
This one here.
Chamomile. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the white flower, no?
Is it?
Well, I know what the plant looked like without the flower. You know.
Yeah. I'm looking around for it now. Do you have any blue raspberry stuff? I've never seen this blue raspberry stuff. Have you seen this blue raspberry Fanta, Yuki?
No, I thought raspberry was kind of reddish, pinkish.
Yeah. Sounds very healthy anyway. This must be it. No, but I might grab that actually for later on.
Why are you wearing a filthy fucking... Oh, is that Gambison, is it?
He was actually naked. The 2 boys went out for, what was it? They were out swimming when they got, that must be it. Is it? No, they were out swimming and then they got attacked. And then they had no clothes on. St. John's. I heard that's always good. I'll grab some of that as well. There's a lot of good stuff out here. I can see why the white woman built her stuff here. It doesn't taste even like raspberry. Yeah, it's probably disgusting. No, it's probably nice. Is it nice though? I don't know. I like all the plastic stuff, so I'd probably still find it nice. Compared to you, you hate all that stuff. Oh, I found it. It looks like buttercup flowers.
I think it's the same daisy family, you know?
Yeah.
Not buttercup. Buttercup looks different.
Does it?
Buttercup's a yellow one.
Yeah, it is
Flowers around
yellow.
the bulb. It's not yellow, that
It is yellow.
Yellow middle with white petals, you know?
Jesus. It's like super sour sweet. Sage is useful. Yeah. Blue Fanta is nice.
Well,
I've never seen this blue Fanta. I don't know what you're all talking about. Did they recently brought blue Fanta out in Ireland? Oh, the place is probably being attacked. What's going on?
This is any foul play.
Hey, you!
Oh shit.
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
That's not
Lord
possible.
von Bergov.
I don't have a weapon on me.
To find the renegades who ambushed some Knights Company down by the pond yesterday.
Knights Company?
A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Oh, those
So
must be
tell
mercenaries.
me who you are and what you know about it.
pineapple, strawberry, green.
These are all new flavours, must be. I've never seen any of these flavours.
Well, they're mad into Japanese green ones, aren't you?
Yeah. Couldn't even tell you what. But that's not Fanta, though.
Is it not?
Mm.
I thought they had green Fanta as well.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir
Sour
Hans
apple.
Cape on
Yeah.
a mission to deliver an important
Sour
message
apple, that
to
green
Lord
flavour is
von
nice,
Bergov.
like.
We were the ones who
But
were
I never had it in
ambushed
Ireland, like.
Yeah.
And Sir Hans isn't fit
Ireland
to travel.
always has that fresh
Please report
flavour
to Trusty that
taste
we'll
to
come
it.
as
Although
soon
it's
as we can.
they're all the same. They're all bad for you. Like.
And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, you!
This'll be quick, boy.
What do you want?
This'll be quick, boy.
I don't have a weapon, do I? That's not good.
I
surrender!
Oh, you just battering me. Can I hit back now?
You have to run away.
I'm getting battered here, like. That's the end of that one. Maybe I shouldn't have told him shit.
Let's talk peacefully and then provoke them.
Yeah. No, I wasn't provoking him.
Right, yeah.
No.
Should just went in straight away.
I don't know. I've got no weapon, sure. Maybe try to torch them, maybe.
I'm sure you'll come a mile at them.
Oh, piercing arrow.
Have some weapon at hand.
Alright.
Any foul play.
Well, there we go. There's the answer there straight away. Maybe if I was paying more attention. Maybe I could just wait for him to go by. I reckon if I just stay here, I'll just go by and fuck off. So anyway, Fanta.
Wasn't like medieval apples really sour?
Medieval apples? Yeah, I heard about that one.
Sugary or
Yeah.
or anything like that. It was kind
I like sour apples though, so.
So the only like source of sweetness was pretty much honey.
Yeah, no wonder they're eating honey all the time.
Well, they weren't eating all the time.
Well, just the kings anyway. But that's a working axe, not a fighting axe. I mean, I don't even have it equipped yet, do I? Yeah, no, I got the old working axe going. I don't think there's anything else around here. It's not a fighting axe, but sure, it'll dent the head, won't it? You'd like Orchard Thieves. Man, I love Orchard Thieves cider with passion. I'm actually addicted to that. I haven't had Orchard Thieves in fucking years now, like. Yeah. Nothing like a fresh pint as well, like. The cans are good, but the a fresh pint, like, ooh. Just sip away at it. Happy out. You tried Orchard Thieves, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't like fizzy drinks, so
Oh, yeah.
shake out the fizz.
Yeah. What do you normally sip on? Except for whiskey.
Well, tea.
Oh, tea, aye.
A pot of tea.
Shit, where's he doing? Fuck off.
Shillelagh.
Alright. You just keep going backwards.
You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peacefully.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company
Left it in
down by
Ireland.
the
Ah.
bend yesterday. A couple of them fled.
I should
and
get
are
a
hiding
shillelagh.
out here
Fucking
in
the
the
Rambling
rocks.
Kern is
So
always
tell me
getting
who
lads
you
to buy
are
shillelaghs and
and
stuff.
what you know
That whole
about
clique, Rambling Kern's clique, is pretty awesome. For the shillelagh and all the martial arts to do with it. We're messaging we don't like. Oh god, both of them are actually annoying.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov.
I think I'm about to get into a fire. Wonder if stick fighting was big anywhere else. There's probably different interpretations depending on what country you're in, like. But there's an entire history of stick fighting in Ireland. What was it? His lying is really small.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the rocks. It's a
Hopefully
dangerous
this
place.
works. Keep them lost.
False step, and it's a long way down.
I'll tell you what's dangerous. Pissing me off like you just did. Because it was in the rocks.
God's
We
sake.
lost them yesterday. So it's kind of you to wait for us here.
It's going on. Yeah, yeah. You need to
This'll
get
be
into
quick,
work.
boy. This'll
Draw a
be
weapon.
quick, boy.
Oh, here we go. Come on, just smacking his head in there. Oh, there we go. Another whack off there will do it. Right.
Blood is really black in this one. Mm.
Yeah, it's good. Like I like it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Why do you not like it?
It's like, do they have tar instead of them fucking heads?
Maybe his scammers is better. Anything now that I haven't had. Stripping him down.
Isn't Friend nearby?
Yeah.
What's he doing
we'll have
while
to
you're like just undressing him?
His friend just watching in the background. I just want to see which one's better.
Can I go after you?
His friend getting ready to bugger him. See which one's better. Yeah, this one's slightly better. We'll keep that one. Drop that one. We don't need that one. His kit was actually worse. And yeah, I think that's it. Put the sword axe away. Might as well sort this guy out as well. It's just the two of them.
You're a dead man. Get ready.
But he didn't
to
have a
face
chance
your
there.
maker. Fuck this.
Come back. Can't let you get in the way. Jesus, the pig getting in the way. On the boar. I can't let him go off now and tell people. Come here.
Shit! Shit! Run!
There we go. I sorted him out. So we can loot in here. Actually, I wouldn't mind the green tunic. That's a fan. Oh, moonshine, nice. And I don't know what that does. You gain a small point. Okay. That's a good whack off there. Big Dublin accent. There's Irish and Scottish accents in this one as well. Like, not yeah, in English like. No, what was it called? Czech accent so far. I think it might be one or two. I think the woman has a Czech accent. Someone in the comment section is definitely going to end up correcting me. No, it's a Northern German accent, actually.
You racist.
Oh,
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
if I just murdered someone and Henry's talking about how great her kit is. Where's she gone? Henry, you bloody psycho.
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Chasing your man down the forest and giving him a few more whacks.
One of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be
Did be
that my
moonshine
Pollyanna
then.
wasn't here.
Don't you need?
Heaven knows
I
what
could do
come
actually.
to her. So,
That's what the lads in West Cork used to do in the 80s. Get the old distillery up, man-made distilleries in the middle of nowhere, and these little sheds hidden in little caves and stuff, and start making moonshine. And the guards used to catch them. Yeah. There's a whole documentary on it on YouTube. Like, nope, you can make moonshine in a prison cell. Yeah, you can. Won't be as good though. You deserve to know the truth. Yeah, tell her. Although I don't know if I should have told her or not.
Sir Hans is the young lord.
I just told her everything. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have told her.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to
you can
Trustevere
make-
to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst.
I know.
to
Can you
Lord
make
von Berg.
moonshine in prison? Can you?
But we were ambushed by
I don't
bandits
know, but the
yesterday
lads in
down by the pond.
the dorm used to do was
You know the rest.
put like
And as
sugar
God is my witness,
in like a
we're
naggin
no
or something, and then
bandits.
put it over
I swear to you.
radiator.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you for saving
No,
us.
I don't know
I.
if it was successful or not, you know.
I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
well, you
Puccin.
sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, boys are always
I
trying to
hope
do
I
that
won't
though.
live
Get the
to
old
regret
radiator
it.
going, making a few more drinks,
Yeah.
fermenting it in some wild ways,
Promises are
especially
made to
with
be
the
broken.
fruits and stuff.
but thank you for
Fruits
dealing
you don't
with
actually
them.
have to ferment it.
Except
Like there used
I
to
have
be
another corpse in my yard.
farmer
don't
who used
worry.
to like supply us
I
poaching.
reckon I've still got a bit of strength left.
Homemade poaching, like.
I ought to be able to manage it before.
I'd be eternally grateful to you, but be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that
both are
wound
correct,
or
but,
strain yourself.
What about
Oh,
Sir
both
Hans?
two of the comments in the comment section.
I think so, yeah.
He's
Yeah, you'd know
holding
more
up,
than
So
me.
many ways to anglicise.
I treated his wounds and
Yeah.
I'll change his
Poaching.
plans shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent.
Blood flow is
Now to
blood
put the
perfectly on
potions
Henry's
I
chin.
gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame. I've learned
So I
that
want to
in
smack my
She'd get
mic
it
up
down in a
the
jiffy. But we'll
you
just
back
have to
there.
manage without her. But you can do it
Thank you.
too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes
What's
are
that?
so bad.
Oh, I just tripped over slightly and knocked the mic.
But at least I can about it.
Your voice is stingy enough, innit?
I'll borrow that reminder. Can't you do... Alright.
Alright, I'll try.
That's way different than poaching. I have a little experience.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand.
That's
More
grand.
than I was hoping for. And
I'm gonna look that up. Gonna
It'll all
find
come
USA.
back. Here with the recipe. But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Yeah. That's the old dodgy side of it now. Like 90% alcohol, and that's you done.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Did you get the kettle up and going again? Oh yeah, I'd love some tea actually. Do you have time to be making tea though? I suppose.
Lord God
Just
Almighty,
pray.
Look down on the poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life.
Sure, what else is he going to be doing but praying?
Gentleman, brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans and deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Oh, I know, so YouTube edited that one out. You can tell the algorithm is watching us, like, taking out people's comments. Some more food there would be nice. You're a saint, thank you. Right, let's see.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Get back to the bench and we'll start.
Right. We need 2 of the caramel stuff and 1 of caramel. Boil it for 1. Grind the stage. Oh yeah. So I fuck everything up. Add the caramel. Back to the table. Where's the caramel at?
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Is it? That's that purple stuff. Spirits, oil, wine. It must be wine they're talking about. I didn't know wine. I'm assuming it's wine as it's in the picture.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Why does it say wine? No, I just assumed it was. Oh no, I actually read. Yeah, you will need wine. 2 handfuls of shit. Okay, right, I see that. I went straight to the red writing, like. 2 handfuls of shit. Back over to the table. Where's the herbs at? Watch me as I mess this all up.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready.
I just need that by 2.
Picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
I think I need the other one as well. 1 second.
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only 1 bag there?
Siege.
Something's missing.
Yeah, gives a second there.
Maybe I ain't seeing right.
Shh.
Don't you have only
Confirm.
1
There we go.
bag? Right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
So the witchy woman in the forest is just... She's not witchy at all, she's just a white woman. Making the nice herbs.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Brewed the cauldron for 1 turn. And sand glass. How do I press the sand glass again? It's not clicking. Alright, I messed this all up. I don't know if I can clue what I've done. These tutorial levels are fun. Move down. Oh, is that where I got it wrong?
To move the cauldron down.
And then we move this for 1 thing. And then we get that going. What's
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Where is it? Oh, it's the higher one. Oh, Roger.
All right.
Reminds me of home economics class.
Full of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Sage. Man, this is like home economics. Maybe it is this one. And then pestle. We get grind in here. Grind, grind, grind. Grind, 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 grind.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Boy's thinking about how to make alcohol in this game.
Anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
You know this is an Irish chat when lads are thinking about using alchemy to make more whiskey. I know what you're all thinking, like. Pour in the remedy. Did I pour in already, no? Or do I pour it into the thing? I wasn't paying attention there for a second. Oh, I have to hold it down. Alright, Joe.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
See you later. Love you. Love you too. See you. Strong. Oh, it's a strong brew. Nice. Watch out, I probably poisoned your poor mana. Gonna go online now and see how to make whiskey.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Henry just covered in splat of blood.
Better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Oh, the corpses. More of them.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Yeah, it's actually this period. This is actually the period where they actually make whiskey in Ireland with the alchemy. And that's crazy. Like, we're joking about this, and our ancestors actually invented whiskey at the same time with the same stuff with the alchemy kit in Ireland in this period. Look it up if you don't believe me. Like, just 1 second, I'm popping into the toilet. Whoa. Right. Whoa. Psst. Getting the old pissing sounds and go. Can you hear me in the background? Can you? Yeah, going for a nice piss. Right.
Be a good lad and take care of that with a bit of luck.
Oh, yeah. It's a good tutorial, but it's a long tutorial. I tell you, man's boots on the ground. Yeah, grab the body. It's one of those 3 out of 3 Japanese apartments. Yeah, my one's small enough. Man, this guy's heavy enough. He's heavier than the last guy. Henry started to get tired there. Japanese apartments are grand, but you wouldn't be raising a whole family in them. Although the Japanese do it all the time. Into the mud, shite. Right. There's your man's body buried there. Just dumping all these bodies in them. I wonder how many other bodies she has buried here. Probably a few kids' bones. Start digging.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder.
If people are renting rooms in Japan, you can only lie down in. Yeah. I wouldn't mind. Housing isn't even that expensive here. The problem is the earthquakes. You buy yourself a house and then an earthquake hits. That's why no one buys houses here. Like, because I was like to the wife, "Oh, we should buy a house and stuff," and she's like, "No, because then the earthquake will hit and that's the end of your house." Like. Get the other fella. The other fella went for a run, so I'm not sure even where your fella's body is. Isn't he over here, like, or something? But I don't think it's highlighting. Let me see. Hit this button here. Your bed. Okay. I'm gonna just go up to sleep because the other fella's body is way over here or something. Because I went running after him, like. I don't think anyone's going to find his body anytime soon, maybe. And it doesn't even say to go and bury anyway. Alright, off. Good morning. How's the creative Contessa? We were just talking about clothes earlier and people were asking for you. This isn't your bed. Hungry Henry straight into the wrong bed. I'd leave him in the woods for the animals that... Yeah, I can't even find your manor's body anyway. So we'll just leave him in the woods to rot and Henry will just go to sleep. I know there are more clothes to be seen. Oh, there's a lot of clothes to be seen in this. How long? Yeah, we'll wake up in the morning. 12 hours sleep, that'll do. Don't they design the house in a special way? They do. They design it in a special way, alright. Like, but they're always updating and changing it as well. Like,
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Ramsay.
but when you are choosing a house here, like, you really have to, even the location and everything, you have to be careful about. Like, and then you've got the typhoons as well. Never mind if the fear of a tsunami coming. Like,
Where's my fucking sword? And I found it.
the old Buckle
Everything
Gavinson.
I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
They just had more cheaper housing, wasn't it? Creative Contessa probably knows more about housing than I do. The main person asked though would have been Yuki when she was still here, before she went off to work. She knows all about housing in the medieval era in Japan. Aye.
Don't disappoint me.
You're right there, I don't know too many basements in
Wake
Japan.
up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Good morning. How's Susan?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, who's this? Janak goes into ancient Irish mythology where the herbalist woman overnight turns into a beautiful woman. Hope you're doing well, Susan.
Bad dreams.
It was the King of Ireland, Niall and the 9 hostages.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your
Maybe
friend.
Ma turned into the beautiful woman. If that was Irish history now, they would definitely assume that the old woman turned into a beautiful woman.
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe 2 alive.
Oh yeah.
Ma knows what she's doing.
They just buried giant pots of food in the ground if they needed. That's the same in Ireland as well. They used to bury food as well in Ireland to preserve them.
On that other fella for sure.
I'm doing good, like, Susan. Really, really enjoying this game. We're on the second game right now, like, and it's amazing, like. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Big improvement in clothing versus the first game. Yeah, big time.
Ma will be glad.
There's not the mad sewing as there was last time, like.
Check on you.
And at least she has something on her head this time, like.
Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even
Are they gonna kiss? I hope so. Henry needs to get in there.
Shouldn't be taken lightly.
She's a little beauty. She's quite an intelligent girl.
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh, she's that. I reckon if there's a culture link, which a lot of people say, between Bohemia, because of its alleged Celtic culture link between the two, I reckon this is the old woman who's turned into a young woman overnight. Because there's a whole entire story between Niall and 9 hostages of an old woman turning into a young woman. I reckon it's the same woman. Spill the wine, drink. My father's sword, my father, a beautiful maiden. Oh, should I lie to her? Would she know if I was lying to her? I reckon she would know if I was lying to her or not.
The sword.
I say this to her because I reckon she's the old hag and she knows. Lawyer mounting the salt and clay and potting around. The tie at the neckline is no. Creative, you need to make a note of this. What time? What number are we on? I think we're on the 2 hour point. It just says 2 hours on my side. I think I'll think about it. I don't care about O's wife sales. Thank you, I'll think about it. After all, the sword has 2 edges and it depends on your wielding it.
Pavlina. I Never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Below the house is cold enough for her. Yeah, used to bring the cows and cattle inside as well during the medieval period.
Fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many
sometimes in
ailments.
tower houses as well, they used to keep the cattle inside the bottom
And I've got
floor.
something else for you too. Come along.
Why would
and we
anyone
must
use a
save Ma from the
tie?
clutches of his lordship.
Right, peak points, good way to keep the home warm. Aye, bringing the animals inside. Yeah. I'm sure poor people used to cuddle up with the cattle at night time. And even put a blanket around it and stuff. What was it? I need to put my axe away. Here I am swinging it about. Can I put it away? Oh, hoist is X. Is it hoist? Or do I have to hold down the X? There, that's it. So I have to hold down the right button.
Look who's finally up.
Jesus, he's fine.
Come and join.
Come and join us.
Good morning, Henry.
Or maybe she's not Ice Taunt, she's the old hag. No, they're two different people. So it has not. I really thought now there was a bit of a Celtic culture connection going on between Bohemia and Ireland.
I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door.
He always thinks about the sausage.
Merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Vajena told me what happened here yesterday.
I wonder what the creative Contessa thinks of Hans' new outfit.
You've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Oh yeah, that's because they got attacked in the forest and they had to go rob other people's clothes. They were swimming in the water when they got attacked and they ended up fighting their way out of it and they robbed some fella's clothes. Well, the fella that was attacking them. Sir Harren was captured by Cumans. I'm going to tell a proper tale.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
It's so awkward. You think it would, especially the blood that's on Henry's chin. You think he'd wash that off.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
Like Henry just has the pure splat in it.
The in the tavern in Geliov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if
I'm
they
actually
did
super
come
interested in
here
the
to rob
design
us,
and
I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them
some of the
think
old
twice.
ladies.
But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
There must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
He must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were
no, it's definitely a blood spatter. I remember getting the splatter on my clothes myself.
Whatever. Anyway.
Well, Henry was trying to whack your man's head in.
To free Sir Hans.
And then the other fellow was running down the forest trying to get away, and I was chasing him, whacking him a few more times.
But, as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they
Who's
are.
the barber?
Who but a
I don't
lord or
know.
a priest
But he
would
can
know
live in the forest for
Latin?
weeks and he still has nice hair.
They ain't. I can tell.
Henry is.
And as I recall, you got a pony from Uncle Hannah as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. so I'll save myself a few grogs.
Oh, should not.
Ah, but
Maybe.
you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
I don't know. I'm trying to imagine how she would get the under tunic off. All right. How Sir Hans took that arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat?
Maybe she's hoping to meet a...
My upper thigh.
Yeah.
Well, that's no joke either.
Well, she's a smart woman. I think Henry could do her chatting her up a wee bit, like.
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you
Can't
two
be a
need
good
something
herbalist
more
woman, like.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that got along with his falcon and let me have it in the guts.
Creative contestant making a note of this now for the channel.
I groped around and found a pail, and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto.
I love the way creative contestants like getting all these preparations for videos going.
What did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for stories.
That's an interesting bag she got there. Oh, that's a funny one. Yuki has the same sort of bag, but it's a leather bag, which is based on a find in Ireland. My wife's one is. And she was in England, and somebody was saying, was bitching about it being historically inaccurate. And geez, I tore the head off him, like. I went mad. I didn't tear the head off him, but I corrected him as quick as that it was a find in Ireland, like. And I typical, like, somebody would just assume, oh well, I haven't seen the find before, so clearly it can't be historically accurate, like. Just tell your man it's a gobshite, like. Instead of just asking, like, where did the find come from, like.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed
Yuki's got the leather version of it from a find in Ireland,
Take
like.
this potion. It will help when you're in danger.
It's a brilliant bag for Yuki, like.
Have a little sip each
Oh,
time.
auto cracked is a nightmare for me, like.
You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
These days, I have to, before I comment people on YouTube and stuff, I should, I don't do it all the time, I have to write it out and then I put it over to ChatGPT to correct all the grammar and spelling in it, like, especially first thing in the morning, like, when my brain's not really all with it, like, if I don't get it to correct the spelling and grammar, I look back at it an hour later when my brain is, like, switched on and I'm just like, what the hell was I trying to say, like.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
I do wonder if you can talk to more women in this one, you know, was it? Chat them up, like.
Of all places. And it's not.
Cause that's a good woman there for Henry, like. I'd use them, find cool rocks and sticks, maybe some bones. I talk to Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? We have to go back for much.
What about the rest of our company?
They're dead, I've seen them.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
I think she means all fancy-dancy. Everybody in the medieval period wanted to be fancy-dancy like peacocks.
You're right.
Would men have those bags too during the time? I think it's the clergy. Crave Contessa will correct me on this one, but I think men of the clergy would have had the bag as well. You have to go. I have what was it? A bag as well, based on an Irish find, which is kind of like a bladder bag, which goes around the what was it? The shoulder, like. Which I absolutely love. It's back home as well, like probably moulding away in my parents' house. Like,
what about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
I was just wondering if there was sort of.
First Trotsky from Bergov and the mission.
Oh, that's definitely a question for Creative Contessa.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of
Most people did not need to carry lots of things with them or daily, like modern people. What they needed, they could carry on their belt. That's a lot of stuff on the belt. Like a fanny pack. I saw him. You don't believe me? I know it sounds strange.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with, but
oh well, it's true.
Nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark.
It's always handy having Creative Contessa in the chat.
I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
Meanwhile, Creative Contessa's there with the notepad, just writing up a load of stuff for another video. If you haven't already subscribed to Creative Contessa, you need to do so right away, because I know for a fact by the end of the day she's going to be soaring to do a load of fucking work. We'd get it. Basically, if you want to know exactly everything historical or any of the main conversations that's going to be happening in the future, you need to get over to Creative Contessa, because I bet you there's no one else going to be making better videos on Kingdom Come than Creative Contessa this month. I could just tell she's at home right now just writing and making note as quick as, like. Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
The Batman pouches. I doubt that one. I bet you Metatron's going to be making a few videos as well, but I don't think they'll be as good as Creative Contessa, because I think Creative Contessa has more historical information. Metatron's great and everything, like, and he's got a proper team behind him, but I think Creative Contessa gets into better detail. Because I know Metatron's live right now doing the Kingdom Come, and I bet you he'll have some really good comments to say about it. There he is, there's Gandalf. Literally, you said it on point, like, he just appears. I actually love the fact that Gandalf just appeared there, like, just on cue, like. It's not nighttime yet, though. Wait until it's night and we see the fireworks going off. Because there's fireworks in this period as well, like.
Creative Contessa now making a quick note of everyone's clothing. More head covering though. Oh, is that woman that have no head covering on? Who's this one? Oh, they're getting ready for a festival. Remember all the Polish girls in Ireland, when they're doing their medieval festivals, they always get those head covering, what was it, the rose, what was it, the flowers around their head on. That's a fine castle there. I love it. I actually love how Creative Contessa is in there, like, making a note.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
Oh yeah, I think they brought in fireworks before they brought in the firearms. But Creative Contessa was reading about all the, what was it? The argument of who invented the hand cannon first.
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
That's another video that Creative Contessa might end up doing, is the firearms one. Jeez, Creative Contessa has a rake of videos to be making with this game.
Oh, it's closed.
What you say, man, again? What's gonna happen here? We look like two peasants though. This isn't gonna be right, like. There's something really strange happening here.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Leipa.
The old digital field. They do actually, they definitely have the Beckham look anyway. What is happening? Where's the watchman and stuff? What's going on? Oh shit. Quite literally.
You fucking cunts!
What is going on here though?
Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your
Do you know what they probably did, like?
ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
I could change it to French if you wanted to. They had it on English, so what was it? More people could understand it, like.
They say they're messengers.
Because a lot of people don't understand the European accents.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Mighty Python, I need that guy
We found
going
his
up
body
again.
by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered.
Can't even remember the
last
quote from
man.
that point.
Yes.
I just remember the horses, and they would have the coconuts.
We met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Okay.
What?
I knew something like that would happen. Like, I have to find a whole load of quests. I'm gonna be busy doing quests now for next month.
There's only one thing we can do.
Oh, sneak in. Find a way to sneak into the castle. We're gonna need to do quests. Oh, you go drinking. You probably would at this point.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Oh, I literally just got Rachel's message now on Facebook. Because the only one I'm thinking of, Rachel, is Richard II and the Frenchman. I'll have a look through my notes there and see if I can find the Frenchman with Richard II. I know he gives a description of the late 14th century clothing in 1399, and there could be other stuff as well, especially to do with the White Earl and stuff. I'll have no poke around and see what I can find. I think you can get his book online, the Frenchman's book. I have to. I literally just took down that video because bloody what was it? Facebook doesn't like it, and obviously I'm going for monetization today. Like, I have to fill out the forms and stuff for that one. So I decided to take that video down and put it onto my Patreon. When you say the rings, do you mean the collar around the nobleman's neck?
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First we need to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. Yeah, we do have to. Yeah, let's get wash and change first.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin then. We'll have to earn some coin.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
The rings around the finger have no bearings on rank, but they are.
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out.
Yeah, that's very true. Showing off the old bling.
So what do you suggest?
My grandfather was the worst person for showing off the bling. He used to have all his fingers covered in rings, and he used to have a whole load of jewellery. Like,
back like this, you'd be a laughing stock.
Hanish would understand. What shame.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Well, should be a color or stage or a nightly order or sign belonging to the court. Yeah, it's very true. I can easily imagine that one, like, because I know the mayors of Cork and stuff have all kinds of collars around the neck to give a sign that they're the mayor.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, just for clothes in some godforsaken hole.
You're not to blame for their deaths. Let's go back and bury them. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see interviews and stuff pop up in the next few weeks to see what their justification for a lot of stuff is. It'd be interesting as well to see what Metatron's video is, because Metatron has connections with Warhorse Studio.
The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get
hopefully Creative Contessa's subscription can go up, because once she has a certain amount, then she can send more emails over to Warhorse, and especially if they do a third game of this, see if they invite Creative Contessa over to Prague.
About bloody time.
Because God, like Creative Contessa would do a far better job reviewing the game than a lot of the people that went up. And I read a good few of reviews when people were playing the tests for the game. YouTubers are invited up to test the game, and they were just like, "Oh my God, the game is amazing!" But if you sent up Creative Contessa, you'd get a far better video, you know. So hopefully, Creative Contessa can get far more subscribers by the time the third game comes out, like, or whatever project comes up next, like. Oh ho!
What is it? The pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Back to the mirror tour costs so much more than they do now.
I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
What nonsense is that?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
Oh.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
That's another
Oh
my.
Definitely not the type of woman to bring back to the Creative Contessa, that's for sure.
Stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here,
She's a special woman, Creative Contessa. She just came from the castle to keep the men happy. Right. Wash at the trawl. This work. I thought he already gave himself a wash. Do you not wash himself, no? Especially the blood on his chin.
Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! It's just that my old woman.
How do I talk to her though?
Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Oh, do I have to what? Oh, where's she? Alright, try to talk to her because she does all kinds of stuff.
Hey? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle
Oh,
shooting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh,
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
But we're gonna get
you
trouble
were
now.
washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking
Oh
too
no,
much at
she's in trouble with me.
Clear off, you lecher.
Maybe I shouldn't have chanced that. I had a funny feeling I shouldn't have chanced it. She's mad now.
Wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
Oh
I
no.
can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Vagabond.
I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
Oh no. Well, Henry won't be getting lucky anytime soon.
But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. That was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is
Get about with a nice old vase.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Ooh. I really messed that up. I should have said the other thing.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Big British accent on her. Right, I'm going into trouble with that one. So there's no luck there.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Fancy old Hollywood.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old
Thanks for that, Creative Contessa. Hopefully you've made plenty of notes now for a whole load of videos to start tearing everything apart.
The second door in there.
Thanks for coming. And if you haven't subscribed over to the Creative Contessa, make sure to do so, because the videos she's about to make are going to be absolutely amazing, I'll tell you that.
If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Definitely get in there for the crack anyway, like.
Finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
That kind of work is beneath us. Yeah, we'll get in it.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before.
I'm out.
Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skelligs.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else.
Nothing
Lord
else.
Sameen is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Noble marriage, nice.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
I'll be
How
handy
should
enough.
I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Sameen is his vassal.
Who is this Sameen?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Sameen. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Sameen is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to
We
be?
definitely have to go to the wedding
Sameen,
anyway.
Of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the
Can I
wedding?
get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
I'll have to open up my other
What's
account there
that?
and give myself a like.
Oh,
Get the old algorithm
If
up
you
and
want
going.
to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
About the wedding, what's life like here? Is there only the tavern here? Where should we move to the Sachs to?
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Hi. I like this
tell,
one. She got
it used
crack.
to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry. Where can we find work here?
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I
Where
find
can I
work here?
find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking at me.
See,
But
straight to the
otherwise,
point.
You can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there. if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well, then, be careful.
Where should we move the sacks
Where do you
to?
want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
That's not really how it is.
Pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I bet you Hans isn't going to do anything. He's just going to get wrecked.
I talked to that woman from the
Not for an hour and a
I
half.
noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to
Yeah, we'll
see
have to
you.
jump over and watch
The main thing
Creative
is,
Contessa.
She denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get
My
some
video
trouble,
on what
right?
I did wrong making the 15th century Florentine.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra. If he pledges to
One second, I can actually shove that link up, I'm sure.
Everything's fucked.
Give us a second. Jump over to Creative
There's also
Contessa.
going to be a big wedding in the Young Lord Semyon, a nobleman, is marrying the
Videos.
local bailiff's daughter.
Premieres.
It's
Oh,
a
I
talk
have it
of
here.
the
1
region.
second.
It's invitation only, of course. But
Boop,
maybe we could wangle our way in.
Okay.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
See you later, Rachel. Thanks for that.
Burgov will be there.
I've been playing this most of today, so definitely pop in whenever, like.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll think of
I'll
something.
come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
Actually, when your thing premieres, I'll actually go for
work off our
brekkie.
debt.
Was
we have to
90
do is
minutes?
carry
Yeah,
a
I'll
few
play for another
sacks of
90 minutes, then
flour
I'll take a
from
break,
that
and then I'll jump back
cart
on
to the
again.
pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. Someone saw me.
Alright, I do it myself. Do you have any idea what you... I'll do it myself.
Alright, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I knew that was going to happen, like. There's no way he was ever going to help.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in? You learn nobility, you learned about feudalism, and you learned how to be a good Roman Catholic Church. The 3 states of man. Okay. Farming, and that's awesome. Where do I fit in? I'll carry the sacks by myself.
So, which do I belong to?
Why am I expecting a stupid answer to this?
Question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard.
Oh, lovely.
And you're pretty handy with a sword.
Well, you know, he's saying better than I thought he would
In a
do.
monastery.
Thought he'd just be a complete asshole to me.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood. Noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favour.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst,
I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Right, we need to carry the sack, which is the F. E for alpha is, elephant. Find out more about the wedding, which is optional, but I wouldn't mind covering that as well. Okay. Just give me a quick second there and I will jump into the toilet and I will get myself a fresh drink of water. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Whoa. Right. You must be rinsing dishes. Oh, that's what he needs to do. Oh yeah, I need to get myself some water. Give me 1 sec. Whoa. Hey yo, how you doing, man? Whoa. Yeah, ask away. Oh. Yeah, any questions to do with medieval history, or especially Irish medieval history, definitely ask. And see if we can get you sorted. Bam, 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 bam. Right. FFF.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get
what do you think about the early medieval ooh, that's a good question.
God bless.
'Cause I wouldn't really know about that stuff. That's way out of my league. Goes a second. The Bosnian Kingdom in the early, because I have a fair idea about the much more later era.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I definitely would have to do more reading because I haven't actually read up on Bosnia yet. I definitely want to take up my time reading Bosnia and stuff, and the whole religious wars that happen about the Balkans and stuff. I know more about the later period of Bosnia, especially the whole fighting in that whole area with Bosnia, Serbia. Who else is in there as well? Where are these sacks? Sacks must be inside, are they? Is that one of them? No. But yeah, Bosnia is I do actually have to sit down and actually do a good bit of reading on Bosnia. Like, why? What do you know about Bosnia yourself? Like, it's not these sacks. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. Carry the sacks. You should find out more about the upcoming. Wait, no, this one here. Where exactly are the sacks? Well, they're not up here anyway. They did not accept the church by the Croats and the Serbians. That's why they converted to Islam. Oh, right. Ah, right. But they also were in between the Orthodox Church as well, or were they just doing their own thing altogether? Pure gobshite walk around here looking for those sacks. I'm Bosnian myself, but I was born in Italy. Ah, you see, now you can tell me a thing or two. The Bosnia-Serbia War. My dad was a part of all that stuff with the peacekeepers, because my granddad and my dad were both in the military at the same time when the Bosnia-Kosovo kicked off. But they were just doing peacekeeping over there, like. Very, very funny topic. Jesus Christ, I'm some fool altogether. I can't find the blue sacks. Or am I just taking the sack off here? I thought I was putting sacks on. Oh, I thought I was putting the sacks on.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Jeez, there's me, the fool, thinking I was putting sacks on. Wasn't listening to her at all. I was listening to Rachel talk about the clothing, like.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is it inside here, is it? Oh no, it's actually over there. But yeah, I have to sit down and actually give a good read about the. Is it here I'm dumping it? How do I get into the pantry? How are you keeping, buddy?
What did I do to you?
Must be here. Oh, right, there it is. Found the door. Sure, it was only in the pantry a few seconds ago. Amazing, man. I'm actually really, really loving it, like. Here, what do you know about Bosnia and Kosovo? Well, Serbia in particular. And that's where the Kurds are Catholic and the Serbs are Orthodox. United Bosnian Kingdom. Yeah, and like, I think like that whole relationship in that whole area, the Balkans, that's absolutely fascinating during the medieval period. But God, violence escalates so quickly in the during the period of the Italian wars and stuff. In the late medieval period, because before you know it, the Ottomans are bringing in impaling and stuff, and all the other stuff that was happening, like traitors being cooked and eaten to rebels and stuff. It's hardcore watching, like reading, like. But when it comes down to the earlier part, I really do need to sit down and read about the history in that whole area, like, because I know things proper escalate. After the siege in Constantinople. Jesus, I'm getting lost around the house.
Pardon me. The same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
What's this lad doing? Is there some reason the geography was such theatre of war? It's like a good military position. It really is, and the thing about that as well is it was stuck between the Holy Roman Empire, Hungary, and the Ottoman Empire on the other side. So the Ottomans had taken Constantinople, coming to the end of the medieval period, going into the Renaissance, and on the other side, up around Vienna area, was the Holy Roman Empire, with the well, depending on your interpretation, because especially if you're taking the French view on it. The French would say that Austria was neither holy nor Roman nor empire at that point. So that, obviously that's very much argued and debated. But anyway, the Austrians were on one side with the Hungarians, and the Ottoman Empire were on the other one. I mean, me and my family call ourselves Muslims, Slavs. Bosnian is a proper paper civilian ship being... nice. Yeah, I definitely find that really super interesting, but really ignorant about all of it, to be honest with you. Like, and I definitely, like, every time I read it, I'm like, I need to sit down and actually go through all this really proper, because it is really, really interesting. Like, because that whole area turned into a proper Crusader area. Like, when people talk about the Crusades, most people only know about the Crusades that happened in the Middle East. Then they might know about the Teutonic Crusades, but they know little about the late medieval Crusades that happened in the Balkan region. Especially on the other side with the Ottomans, who were pushing on top of the Ottomans. Sorry, the Ottomans were pushing on top of the Holy Roman Empire.
What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone
like, people in Britain and Ireland would know very little what's going on here.
An unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh my god, what's going on here? Don't insult our dead companions. Calm down.
Calm down, both of you.
Wasn't there a lot of Muslim population in that area? Oh, I actually don't know that. More stuff I have to read up on.
Arguing with this yokel, he fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. When it comes down to the Balkans, I need to do way more reading, and it is really, really, really interesting. Like, I've done a tiny bit of touching there when I was reading up on the Holy Roman Empire. I touched on the Balkans, because you have to, when you're dealing with the late medieval period with the Holy Roman Empire, you have to read about the Balkan areas, or, you know, you're missing out on a huge chunk of Holy Roman Empire history, because of the fighting happening between the Ottoman Empire and the Austrians at that point, because the Austrians were with the Habsburgs, were the head of the Holy Roman Empire. But once again, that depends on your interpretation, if it was Holy Roman or Empire, as the French would say.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Aye.
Oh,
that's interesting.
I'm so scared.
Because I know a lot of people. Apologies.
Didn't you hear?
Shit. Didn't mean to press that one.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared. Take your numbskulls.
What's your view with the
our village.
What was it called? The Holy Roman Empire. As somebody around that whole area, like, would you view it as the Holy Roman Empire, or would you just see it as a German Empire or something?
With broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, Jesus. Right, so start throwing hands.
I'll get you.
Normally I wouldn't mind. I keep pressing the wrong button.
I'll finish this quickly.
Because I'm used to it, because in the last game, that fella's flanking me. How many people are we fighting here? Am I fighting the whole village? Who else is punching me? I don't know, this guy's not winning. Shit. Shit. Man, I need to get over the whole Balkan era. Jesus. I just keep the thing up, isn't it? Nice. Go on, Henry. Definitely need to try out Balkan food. Everyone says Balkan food is probably one of the best in Europe, like. Obviously not as good as Ireland, like, but you know. Jesus. Oh, that's him gone. Graphics are amazing, man. I actually love the graphics. There we go. Just Hans is getting battered in the corner there. We'll have to help Helen soon. Hopefully I can get more. Come on. Nearly got him. Go on, boy. Go on, Henry. There we go. That's another one down right. We'll have to go and help Hans. There we go. Come on, get stuck in there and knock this fella over. Go Brett back for a second. We'll get a few more punches in there. Oh, hey. To help Hans.
Unbelievable. Don't spare it.
Jeez, what's going on? Come on, just get him in there. Right, we did much better there than we did last time. Oh, the guards are here. Go on, Hans, run away before you get into more trouble. I never heard of the word vagabonds in Ireland. Where's vagabonds come from? Oh, bollocks. That's definitely not good. Oh, shite. I can't take photos? No way. I can stream it, but I can't take photos.
This will cost you dearly.
Bosnians, Serbians.
What?
I have famous among
You behave like
Europeans.
a spoiled brat.
That's because of the. I don't think you guys are as tall as us, though. I reckon we're a wee bit taller. Maybe.
You know, if you just shut up and don't
It's these fist fights where a good kick to the groin would come in handy. Aye, aye. Vagabond.
The hero would have been there long since, and I wouldn't have.
Yeah, I have to actually read up on Vagabond because I have never come across Vagabond in Irish literature, not yet anyway. We have peasants and stuff for the Wild Irish, because the Wild Irish mostly take over the those words like peasant and stuff.
Who the hell do you
But there must be Vagabond used. It must be in I only.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
But yeah, it's probably somewhere in the, if you go through the city literature, it probably pops up. If it's of French origin, it probably pops up in the more of the city literature and stuff. There could be an influence somewhere. Like Google says Latin, Old French. Vagabonds was Latin. You want to put the blame on me? Who started the quarrel?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that
I know, also classic Bosnian accent.
I wanted him to apologise.
Man, that's awesome.
I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? What an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the ship right from
in
the
Italian
start
it said
you had to play at being the knight in
Vangabondo.
shining underwear,
I bet you I'm butchering that one.
saving
If Rachel was here, she'd pronounce that absolute no problems. Like,
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
you know all about him, eh? You're spoilt brat. Let's stop
Hey,
barbecue.
let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing
I'm pretty
went wrong.
sure the term villain was French. I'm sure it's villain as well as French.
Useless. You couldn't even
Um,
keep an eye on your own mutt.
'Cause I know Vandal is Latin. Swear, make peace.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened.
God, what's that bloody
understand you need to
beautiful
take it out
fucking
with
thing we have in Ireland that's of French influence of cheese and ham? Vagabonds, isn't it? Nom nom nom. I'd love a vagabond right now.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain.
Is that the Latin that's in the north of Italy? I'm assuming that's up in the north because of the whole Celtic culture link and all that stuff.
I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
The next morning. Jesus Christ. Imagine just trying to sleep on that thing.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
If you have to sleep overnight and that, you guaranteed you were probably attacked by people during the night. If that was Ireland, you'd have homeless people trying to attack you and everything, like. It would not be a good thing to be on those things, like. You'd need a guardsman to keep people away, like. Ooh. Celtic Link. What's a good book on that?
Where were we?
Because I have a book covering a lot of the Celtic culture, which is the Celtic Horror Cage. Where did I put that book last?
Go on,
It's
get
over there.
out of my sight.
Celtic Horror Cage by John Carey is a good book, but when it comes down to the link,
Can do as you like.
culture from it was Ireland all the way
Harry
to
Sachs.
Turkey.
Or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
The Gallo romance is officially French family, but yeah, Northern Italy is kind of interesting because it also has a dialect. Bulgarian, nice. Nice.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Yeah, the Celtic Hero Cage by John Carey has a lot of stuff on Irish Celtic culture, but it doesn't cover, like, I think it covers a small bit on Galatia and the similarities between Galatia in Turkey and Ireland. Crime and Punishment. That's what we're doing this weekend live with Rachel.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
But yeah, South Slav history is kind of underrated. It's all awesome, man, to be honest with you. Who is calling for me? Is she calling for me? Who are you?
You don't look like you're in a rush any.
What do you want? What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
She's a wee cute character for Henry.
Days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose you're right. Barely.
Yeah,
I suppose you're right.
Probably right.
We'll see if we can get in this one's good graces.
Somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
What is your name anyway? Tell me about the Tomcat.
Hey, you.
Who you?
Anyway.
Well, charming lad.
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Just another beggar. So you're a wanderer. Where are you headed? Why are you helping me?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone.
Also, something interesting is the Kingdom of Bosnia coat of arms, which is 6 lilies on a blue background. You can search it. Actually, I think I will.
I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can.
Kingdom of Bosnia coat of arms. Where am I going? It's all handy having the multiple windows
Don't
up.
say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place
Is that
to
the one that
place
just
and take
dominates?
their home
Aye,
with
aye.
them.
I'd like to see what their homes
Aye, I
like.
see that one.
You
Alright.
can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Don't think I could just copy and paste the chat though. Where are you headed?
Where are you headed?
It'd be handy if I could just copy and paste into
For
chat.
work,
There's pictures
to
and
the
stuff.
city.
Nah.
Tired of serving
What's sent?
handholding. They all
But yeah, the
promise
Bosnia
them
coat of arms, they're pretty awesome,
You're
alright,
eating
like.
stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight.
Your manners popped up
People
straight away,
are
like.
bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague,
The
but I don't
drunk
know
in the
anybody
background.
there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
Which kingdom in the Balkans was most likely to go crusading against the what was it, the Ottomans? Because I know Eureka companies are set up, kind of crusader companies. That they weren't really the best dressed and stuff, and I think some of their kit was outdated. Was it? God, I can't remember now.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
Because you look like you need it.
I've been
Trying
in
to
this ship
remember.
plenty of times, and I
God.
know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do in the city?
Because there was Eureka companies, but it wasn't really the best. Because the best English, and French companies during the Italian wars were going off to Italy, like, of course. But you had some ones that weren't as good, and they were going off to the Balkans and fighting the Ottomans. Allegedly, their kit was very outdated, like.
Stuffed geese. I appreciate your concern.
Ah.
I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
Hmm.
He loves showing off to girls.
Do you
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense,
Genoa?
but compared
Those
to him,
the Turks
you're a bit of a
caused they
lightweight.
were against it. Yeah. Wasn't there a Venetian at some point was skinned alive by the Ottomans? Really brutal as well. Proper hardcore stuff. And they stuffed his body afterwards and made fun of it for years until the Venetians took back his stuffed body and then they martyred it.
Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rips logs with his hands. He
Jesus.
even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back.
Yeah.
all the way
I definitely would love to know what Slavic books you have.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
Here, do you know most of the vampire tales were actually told in Ireland? It was kind of like an anti-Balkan propaganda because of the Ottoman Empire being in the region at the time. It was the writer at the time, just coming into the 1800s. It was just popular at the time to kind of make out that the Balkans was kind of backwards and stuff. So the whole vampire thing isn't entirely true. Also, the coat of arms of the Seljuk region between Serbia is like a region full of nice. There are trees, lilies in the background. That's awesome. Like, just keep in mind, farmer. Do you ever go cattle raiding? I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Mr. Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Gyril, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Yeah. That's the problem as well sometimes, is that you can only get good, decent medieval books in their original language. My wife Yuki now is learning German, and the amount of good German medieval books you can find on the Holy Roman Empire is absolutely magnificent. Oh, bollocks.
It's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Oh, she didn't like that.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turn. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
How
It's
about
partly
classical
audible
writings?
anyway.
They'd certainly be an English translator of these books by now. Or
Seriously?
that's not always the case.
Yeah, don't start crying.
Especially for the new
You've got
modern
to
books
find
and their
some work,
interpretation.
quick.
Why do you keep saying
I
that?
really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Yeah. That's fucking awesome though. But it's the same in UCC and University College Cork. There's a load of Irish medieval
Don't
literature.
exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm
That's
in
awesome.
Sennin, renowned far and wide.
But I think there's somewhere in there. I think there's early medieval Irish literature.
There's a road goes
Could be
right
in
there
your
through the
university.
green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Because of the Irish monks that went to the north of Italy during the early medieval period. During the golden age of Ireland.
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know anything about that?
Play an hour of this and then I'll take a break as Creative Contessa's video is
The
on.
Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Back. Glad to have met you.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Ah, you see, now I didn't know that. That's some great period. It's the 12th century, like, very underrated in Ireland. Because that's the same time. 1100 is the same period as Murtagh Breen, King of Ireland, is in power. And nobody ever talks about King Murtagh Breen of Ireland. And he was recognised as King of Ireland by the Pope. And everyone pretends that there was no king after Brian Brew, like that Brian Brew was the Emperor of the Gael, and then they just kind of forget about Irish history until the coming of the Normans. And so everyone forgets about King Murtagh Breen, like, even in Ireland. No, you ask about Murtagh Breen, no one knows about him, like, and it's depressing, like. Right, can I zoom in a wee bit more? I can, thank God. In Bulgaria, there is still a medieval towers. You can search it up. Yeah, I definitely need to, like. Well, I can win something in the dice if I can win. What's this one? Tipsy, it's interesting. The Lion's Quest. I'll go after the Lion's Quest because that sounds like really good armor, like. So is my character just running around half naked now? Oh, I can at least put on my bloody kit anyway. Can I only put one or the other on? I guess another question I've got about Slavic history. Oh, why did that not appear on the chat? Oh, there it is. I've got about Slavic is the kind of what illuminations of the graphics were. And also, should have a bigger than it. Still half stunning. Really? That's wild. Which one is that? What's that one called? Hunter's Belt. A cryptic pouch open. Ah, that's interesting. Right. Okay. I'll try to remember that anyway. At least I'm not too bad. At least I have some kind of clothing, like. Is it literally just called the Cathedral of Bulgaria? There's no saint's name or anything to it, no? Bam, bam, bam. Let me see. I'm still getting used to this because it's the buttons are slightly different, but I definitely want to do that lion quest anyway. Do I have? I've gotten a weapon on me. They took my weapon off me. My worker's axe that I was using to whack people with.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
I won't. I believe the pub was... Yeah, but most of the pubs are like that though. Is it upstairs? No, it's inside the looks of it. Do-do-do.
Good day.
God bless you.
Inside here, is it? Or we're not supposed to be in here.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Do you know
I
about
met
the
the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No. She just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend? I want armor, not a fairy tale.
What legend?
That's what legend, because most likely it'll give it away in the legend.
Two legends.
Because I guarantee this definitely leads somewhere, like.
Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm a knight, you gobshite. Don't you think I look like a knight? God, that's only a 2. That's horrible. I'm interested.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails?
Oh, supposedly that's not entirely true about the bucket. God damn it, that won't fail.
In short, they say
everything's failing right now.
Ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course.
But yeah, you're talking about during the Italian Wars, isn't it? Or just before the Italian Wars. Similarly, those two villages were fighting already, and it was just an extra insult that they stole the bucket. So I know of that one. But no, they say that they were already fighting each other. But the bucket's still in the museum. They still have the museum. They still have the bucket, and they haven't given it back to their village yet, or the other town.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
I want to know more. I'm not interested in legends.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
That explains why it's a Great Helm helmet.
Was a valiant Bohemian prince.
I think this is for the pre-order DLC. I don't think you can get this DLC anymore. If you didn't buy the pre-order game, then you don't get this DLC. Yeah, might as well use the good excuse. That was peaty. That was brave.
Man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
What happened next?
What happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships.
There's the bear pub in the woods.
Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Nock came to the island to hunt.
And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time.
Until
and when
today.
the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion.
Considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then...
Oh yeah, it's Basilica of St. Stephen. Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
It had been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick,
Yeah, sorry for my English.
Not so for
Full of
Ludmilla's
typos.
new groom. But the lion took care of that.
No, it's grand. My English is even worse.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was
God,
the
that sounds like a
nephew of
bloody
Lord
Irish
Chenyek of
war.
Württemberg, who built
The Irish get into fights over cattle and bloody
spent
pigs
a lot of
crossing
time with
borders
King
and stuff.
Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad.
Oh, lovely.
Died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky.
Wenceslas.
But fortunately, Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Ooh.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor.
Oh,
Lord
right.
Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Oh God,
Or
let's
so
go
they
hunting
say
every
round
spot.
these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it.
Oh God.
You want to hear it?
Yeah. Tell me the
How
riddle.
did that riddle go?
How was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from unturned.
Why are Serbian women that beautiful, are they?
Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too,
Ooh.
but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not
wouldn't
too
mind a good
certain about
poleaxe.
Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
And now go.
Oh, nice. A poleaxe would be brilliant. Right. Well, that was really good. I just need to find the stuff now. Solve the riddle. Okay. Let's zoom out a wee bit. I have to make it all the way there first. Find out what happened to Mutt. What's this one? Go and see the Tomcat. And what's over here? Gain access to the wedding party. Oh yeah, and help the miller. And what's up here in B? Is that going to be to do with wedding as well? Ah, okay. It's quite sensitive on the pad, I tell you that. Tavern, and that's just a hint for a quest. Tipster. Okay. Doesn't seem to be that much going on. I find that sort of Marxy stuff way interesting, the military stuff. Yeah, I think both are very interesting, to be quite honest with you.
Keep the peace.
Stuff that happens in medieval court. Oh.
Belongs to someone else.
Hmm? How do I talk to him? Okay. Don't know what his problem was. Where do I need to go? Tavern, tipster. Scribe. We'll have a look at the tipster anyway.
What?
What's this guy's problem now?
This property belongs to someone else.
Oh, that's your problem, right, Roger. Alright, the map is gorgeous. I'm hoping for more gorgeous maps when we go into the settlements itself. Bum bum bum. That's gorgeous. Dum, dum, dum. Pro tipster. Your manor must be. How do I click on it? Oh, checkpoint. So it's a triangle now. It's not R2. Oh, there's your manor over there. Here, I'll run over and ask him. I think it's the guy in the yellow there. Is the pro tipster. Yeah, that's him there. Talk to him. What's new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
I think a lot of different groups would do that. I'm pretty sure a lot would be.
That bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if
that's interesting. That's what Ireland used to do all the time, to link all the clans together during the assemblies, was to take hostages when they weren't, if they weren't a part of any marriage alliance or adopted their children between the clans. Any clan that wasn't inside the clique, they would have just gone in and taken a hostage to make sure that they were into some form of submission with them.
The time to look for some moron stealing cabbages. And that's about it.
Because that was the three ways Ireland was linked together, was through hostages, marriage alliances, and adoption. What's new? I like to report an ambush.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
Oh, I suppose you
I was
want.
just visited by one of the local peasants.
He's got more stuff.
He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
Okay.
What do you mean more?
That's interesting.
You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies.
Weren't they the elite soldiers to the Ottoman Empire?
Rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
I think they were a part. Wasn't that a part of the blood tax during the late medieval period? See what he says about reporting.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
He went for a walk.
He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself.
And why not directly at the castle?
Yeah, I was thinking that,
He
alright.
has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth,
I do need to read more about the Ottoman Empire as well, like.
talk it all over calmly.
I was talking to Ghost Hero about a lot of that stuff.
I've got more important things to do.
Yeah, I definitely need to read more about
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
You're covered in blood. Henry, you're covered in blood, boy.
He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
Where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find local merchants here?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village.
Poor Greyjoy.
Best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg.
Pretty sure they were meant to be based off the O'Malley clan. The Greyjoys. I'm looking for my friend.
I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Is everything
What's
alright?
new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God.
Thank God.
Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road.
Oh, wow.
Then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master...
Dude, that sounds awesome.
Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business.
I have to... Do you know the name of the helmet?
What's new in the
Or is it
county,
just
Master Bailiff?
Bosniak helmet?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves
Oh,
behind
that
his
sounds
field,
awesome.
just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more?
Perfect
You sound
condition
like
as
this
well.
isn't the first
I'm
time.
quickly looking
We
up.
found someone buried here. Don't even
Was it late
ask.
medieval? What?
We've been digging up
Let
bodies
me
ever
look at your
since
comment
that
again. With
bandit
the
gang started running rampant. Most of them.
I must be
are
late
murderers,
medieval one, yeah.
and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, if you can find the name, that'd be class. Because I know very little about armor for the late arms and armor. That's the one. But I badly want to learn as much as possible, like, because I just find it super interesting. Like, what's up here? New quest is up there, so there's a lot of stuff happening up there. So we definitely have to investigate. And what else is going on here? Another tipsters inside there. Is there an inn? Bum 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 bum. Tavern. Getting used to the buttons, because circle used to be sprint, and now it's just a pushing the L3 forward as a sprint now, like. Bum bum bum. Oh, this kid's awesome. That's a guard. Aye. So many times they have the kit. I want to see if there's one of those boxes again that has all your stuff in it. Dun 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 dun. What is sleep? He doesn't really need to sleep yet. Is she working in here? Can't interact with her though. It's one of them boxes. Oh, that's locked. Don't really need to rob anything yet. Let me find out. I'll send you. Oh yeah, take your time. Cheers, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. If anybody's looking for me on Instagram, it's just Irish Medieval History. Should be able to find me easy enough.
At least take a bath before you go. Careful!
Whoopsies. Does she do anything? I can't even interact with her, sure. He definitely goes to the baths, like.
Because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that...
If I go outside the village, I wonder how often bandits do attack around here. They said there were a lot of bandits about, like. Alright, where am I going first? Find out what happened to Mutt. You want to go to Mutt first, and yeah, let's go over to A first and find out what happened to the dog. Hopefully I don't get attacked. I keep getting the buttons mixed up with the previous game. I don't have a horse though, so we might have to walk out there. Get used to the buttons again. Right. One second. Quickly pop into the toilet there and get my fresh water. Give us a second. Whoa. Whoa. Right. How's everybody doing? Right. Get my pad back up again. Eight people's watching. Right, I think about going over here first and seeing if we can get it, and hopefully there's no bandits ready to attack me. I think there is bandits around the place. I've got no weapon. I don't know how the piercing arrow works, but what's this button do? Attach the belt, drop. Okay. If they deleted the post, I'm gonna cry. Don't, man. Don't say anything like that. Let's see when Creative Contessa's video is going to kick off. Another 30 minutes. So I'll play for another 30 minutes. And then I'll pause for breakfast. And I'll send you a link over to Creative Contessa's video for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Seen the link. And then after Creative Contessa's video is finished, I will, what was it called? Jump back onto this game again. Because I should have had it all my admin done by then. I have to oh, I'm on the wrong road. This is the road over here. Hopefully I don't get attacked. It's dodgy as hell because it's already going through a bit of forestry. But what was my trail of thought again? I am, so I keep getting mixed up with the buttons. Because it's box to jump in the last game and it's circle in this one. But yeah, I'll jump back on. I have to do some admin because I have to today I can apply for monetization again. Oh shit, is that bandit camp? Oh, yeah.
Not sure if that's a bandit camp or not. Looks like a bandit camp. Not sure. They seem okay. They're all right. Oh, right. Is that a group of women? Where are these guys?
Huh?
Hello. Oh, I can't talk to them.
What was that sound?
Hello.
Hail, good man. What?
Hello. How are things?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move.
Minstrels. Oh, yeah. Travelers.
Don't need a laugh.
You're not wrong.
You ever try reading something by, suppose a great writer?
And laugh while they're
Really
at it.
smart,
The
but
poor
they
man
write so
sins,
bad.
the
I just
noble
feel it
sins
depends who the
twice.
great writer is.
The monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Because I'm mostly into the Celtic literature and stuff. Shakespeare's not bad either, like.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
Oh, aye.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome.
Oh-ho.
But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the
Why
hurry?
the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the head, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Fancy a game of dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Ah.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Willow Bridge. Yeah. I haven't played that game. Beggars.
Wagoners.
And do you have enough money for it?
Ah, I reckon I don't. Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
I don't have a clue how to play this game.
I'm surprised you dare to play me.
It's just dice. Oh, they're talking about how much? Okay, right. And of course Henry doesn't get start off lucky. No. Try a few of these, see if it brings up the calculation slightly. No, it doesn't. Score and roll again. There we go. Seems to be the same. Bum, 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 bum. 2 5s, it's only about 100, and I will pass on that one because I'll probably get bust. Oh, she's got 2 fancy dice in there. Of course, she went flying up to the top.
As high as I dare to go.
She's probably going to batter me and I can't play again. Heck, I have to get proper lucky with this one. 5. There's no mixes with those ones, no? I can't find it, but it's like the Ottoman helmet, but there's a crux. God damn, that's unlucky. I know nothing about Ottoman helmets. I have seen Ottoman helmets, obviously, so I have a fair idea what you're talking about, but man, even in because I'm getting most of the time I was specializing in early medieval warfare and stuff, and I did living history with early medieval history. Was interested in late medieval history before, but it's only now with the what was it called, YouTube algorithm and stuff being popular with the late medieval stuff right now, and obviously talking to creative contestants and stuff that I'm getting into. Geez, I'm trying to explain this, woman. Would you calm down? That I'm getting into the late medieval stuff right now, and I'm really falling in love with it because I spent 2 years doing up a video for the Gaelic Resurgence with Art McMurrough Kavanagh that happened between 1370 to 1420, and I really started getting into it because of the influence of the Cherbourg armour influences into Ireland, with Richard II coming into Ireland in 1394 and 1399. So I started really starting to dig into armour now, only recently, like. Score and continue. Ooh, if I had another 6, that'd be brilliant. Will I chance it? Yeah, if I get score and continue, because it's only 50, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Let
we'll find
it be
out.
now. I want to play too, you know.
Don't go bust. Ooh, 2 5s. Okay, score and pass. Sure about the same now. Hopefully she doesn't get lucky, but she's got 2 lucky dice in there, like. She's gonna do some damage. See, obviously he's playing it to playing it safe. Ooh, nasty. Is that me bust?
Turned out all right.
Hopefully you go bust in this one. She probably won it. She won. She won. She won. Fucking damn it.
Finally a win.
That's so difficult to play against her. Talk for a wee bit.
I'm afraid it is time to part, minstrel girl.
Farewell, handsome. Maybe our paths will cross again.
I'll have to come back with some money and try to beat her, like. Is there any way to play her again? No. Can Henry get up? There's a circle button. I'll just see one in the chat. How do I get up?
Don't be a coward.
What's this guy saying? How do I talk to you though? Where's the interacting buttons? Oh lads, how do I leave? Gamble on a game, it would be wild. To be honest, man, I can't get up. What the hell? Henry's outside of his own body.
What a view!
Yeah, I say so, Henry. You just went outside of your own body there. All right, but how do I get
one?
Well, at least I know how to have an inter-body thing, but how do I get out of this? I think it's broke. Because he's not even... He's broke. Don't tell me this bloody happened. At least that works. Brushes with Debt is coming soon. I thought I did kind of connect it with that, no? And there I get all that stuff. Right. But it's not letting me exit. How do I press buttons? Fuck's sake. It's just brilliant. Typical fucking shite. When was this game last loaded? Like half an hour ago? Are you for real? Ah, boys, you're joking me. I was a huge Metatron fan, but lately he makes a video every 12 hours and it's kind of boring because... Yeah, but that's what makes the money right now. Because he has to do it professional now, you see. And has to make the money. That's what happens when you do it full time, like. I don't know how to fucking...
That's a good one.
The game's stuck, like. How do I get out of my chair? I suppose I'll have to... Bloody hell. That's so frustrating, like. It's a great thing about what was it, when a game gets first released, like. No bugs up until then, like. Ah, bollocks. Okay. So into saving, so I love how Warhorse is so anti-saving, and yet their game proves that you should be into saving, like. When he was a history teacher, he used to be a history teacher in not a history teacher, he was a language teacher, wasn't he? I don't know if he was a history teacher, but he was a language teacher, right? He specializes in languages. That's his specialty. You can go on his Patreon and you can go to his classes if you wanted to. The same way you can go to my history classes on, what was it? Irish Medieval History, like, on my Patreon. But Metatron specialises in languages. That's why he's so good. And if you ask him anything about languages and medieval history, he's an absolute ninja in it. Like, it's the same thing with Shadiversary. Shadiversary specialises in castles. That's his forte. But that's why people get sometimes annoyed with him, because he does commentary for what was it called? Swords and stuff. And sometimes people disagree with his point of view, but then he's got no real literature to back it up. Where's the bailiff at? Oh, the bailiff is still in the middle of the town. Right, go up there. Talk to the bailiff again. I'll start saving more often, especially if I don't need a drink or two. Do you need a drink in this one? Alright, so you need to get alcohol. Yeah, they need to bring in better saves. I know they're like, oh, you know, because they want you not to be messing around trying to get yourself killed every few seconds. But the problem with this game is it always comes with those big world bugs, like. Let's bail up there. Yeah. Yeah, they are.
What's new in
both Shadiversary and Metatron love each other. But Shadiversary, he's a funny character, because when he does an episode on castles, oh my god, they're so good. But when he does other stuff, you're always just like, what's he talking about? It's not. It's definitely not up to the standard of other sword channels.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages?
Go on, taking cabbages.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
What's new
in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are...
okay, I understand the best thing for Metatron is to make videos, but... Yeah, but that's how the algorithm is right now. The algorithm doesn't reflect what's going on with this guy. The algorithm doesn't reflect how many subscribers you have, because they don't even show anymore. It's literally the last video you have. The algorithm goes off your cookies now. That's how it works. It goes off the cookie and whatever they want to promote, like, and also how popular videos are. So if your cookies are into medieval stuff, it'll find the most popular medieval stuff and show it to you. So you're constantly competing. So it's not a case of can I still talk to him?
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord.
So it's more of a popularity thing now than how many subscribers you have.
Well, he left.
That's why I get videos that are like 2 million sometimes, or I get videos that are 20k, you know, or sometimes I even get videos that are only 400.
It's a long story.
But you have to keep attacking. The thing is about the algorithm now is you have to just keep attacking it as well. That's why it's handy to have an entire team on the go.
If you were telling the truth, why don't
because both Shadiversary and Metatron have entire teams, like. That's what it is right now, yeah. But it depends. I still know people within the medieval community that are getting 20 all the way to 1 million views by just doing good videos. So it really does depend, like.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants.
This is about
He said
cabbages
he
again.
found more fresh graves.
Oh yeah, I've heard
So
talked
we
about
found-
that
I've
one.
been and that's a
That sounds interesting. I need to speak with Sir Otto.
with the royal gentleman.
Could be his
Are you
editor.
yanking
He
my
never
official
cuts.
business? I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in.
Which one,
charge.
Metatron or Shadiversary?
Hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you.
Oh,
I don't know
Metatron.
you.
Yeah. But sometimes they just like to go straight through stuff, don't they? Or maybe his editor isn't the best, I don't know.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course.
Oh,
The
okay,
best
so we
bet
have to
is
bounce
ask our
around
merchant
the village.
Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Is everything alright?
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovich is a quiet village.
Yeah, I talked about this
Peaceful.
earlier. Okay, let's leave.
I don't want to keep you.
And get myself refocused. Right. Let's see what's on the map. Oh, now I have to re-talk to your manor. This is frustrating, this is. Bloody bug is still annoying me. So we literally just finished talking to her. And me pop inside. And talk to your manor again about the armor.
God bless. What would you like?
God be with you. Do you know about the armor?
Barrow was her name.
I skipped through some of this because we did this before. Yeah, I mean, Metatron doesn't follow a script; he just speaks from memory. No, he does. I'm pretty sure he does script. He has researchers and stuff that put together his scripts for him. Like Metatron doesn't know that much stuff. You know, he specializes in languages, and sometimes he gets real proper details correct with armor and everything. And don't get me wrong, he's really good with Sicilian armor in particular because he's from Sicily. But notice sometimes he gets stuff that's way out of his field completely correct, and he doesn't lie about this. He doesn't like claim he knows everything. He's quite open about his researchers and his team, like, so he does keep to somewhat to a script.
Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
It's the same with myself. Like sometimes a good chunk of my stuff, I'm more interested in that legend. I'm interested as a blacksmith. I'll sell it to some knight.
Come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a
I
scholar
was going to piss him
out
off
of you.
again.
I beg your pardon?
All right.
Oh, for God's sake, I pissed him off again.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's funny during the beef between him and the other channels. And are you talking for Metatron? When was Metatron getting annoyed with other channels? What's going on there?
Of course.
I don't know if I remember that one.
I'm educated, but you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who is
Who
it?
exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's...
I have to skip through this because we have to go over to what's her face soon enough.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Like during August or something like that. Oh, but who do you have the beef with? And what was the topic? I have to go hunting for this now. I want to see what the story was. That was brave.
You may think her name still, but...
And what happened next?
And what happened?
Bruns over time, and so after so.
Help the lion. Oh, you helped the dragon.
The dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion.
Nonsense. Brunswick, and from that, except his wife, and at the wedding for Brun.
Oh, I'm getting them mixed up with fucking St. George there for a second. Where did
Brun?
It is said this.
I understand.
And as a reward, only specific, of course, it looked like.
The topic was about Egyptian. Oh, well, of course it's going to cause problems there. Like, anything to do with Egyptian history lately is so touchy-feely, because the amount of people getting a load of Egyptian history just completely wrong is very touchy, like. But even with Skin and myself, I brought up the whole topic about Middle Eastern people not being as pale as Irish people. The amount of people coming in there. Nope, Egyptian people are as milky white as the Irish. It says here, look, milky white. And I'm like, use common sense. Egyptian people are not milky white like Irish people. That makes no sense, like. And people agreed with the other person. I was like, what are y'all on, like? I was in my own chat thing as well, like. The king left the armor here.
Chenyet was broke. How come?
Quickly fly through this one.
Lord, it's set. And do you know? Yeah, but I do. Search.
Tell me the riddle.
I've got to take past between.
I think I know where to look.
The crown and the bloody hell. And you know, sir, I'm not too here. Take it. And now.
Nice. Right. So we got that one sorted. Right. Another 7 minutes. The place. Like, it's a good chance, like, in fairness. I actually haven't even looked at his channel. That's probably why I didn't see it. I remember there was talk about Egypt and stuff, especially with the Netflix documentary. But I'll have to check out his channel, actually. I'm gonna literally type it in there and have a look. Megatron's actually live right now. I'm gonna take a break to sort out my stuff, and then I'll be back on again. He's got very few. He's only got 1,000 followers. When was his last video? 7 months ago. God, he doesn't make too many videos, does he? But he doesn't specialize in any of that stuff. He's just doing gaming. It sounds to me that, did he use references for his argument? No, like, technically, I know because of, what was it? The propaganda in Canada and America right now, they make you believe there's only 3 types of people, which is yellow, black, and white. But, like, the white they're referencing is milky white that you only see in Scandinavia, Britain, and Ireland. Like, the Romans would see themselves as a different colour again, and they would see Germans, French, Italians as a different tan to British and Scandinavians. And it's the same with Africans. Like, they believed in the oat theory, that we're all different shades of colours, not just 3 different colours, you know. Which we are, like, in fairness, like, we are different shades, depending on where your pigment is on the planet. Like, it's like, for me, I don't want to sound bad or anything, but it sounds like the flat earthers. But the thing is, it's popular. People believe in the popular belief that we're only 3 shades of colour. Nice. Can you just make that? Alright. Seems quite easy to make, actually. And what was the other one? Oh, well, that's very easy to make. Get the old wine on the go. Right. Right, we were going this way before we got bounced out of it. And go up a wee bit. Is that everything done in that village? Aye, by the way. Oh, thanks, man. That means a lot. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Not encumbered, that's grand. Right, I'll slowly make my way over there. Bum bum bum. I will. We've got 4 more minutes, so I'll walk for a wee bit and then. Or maybe I should sit up here. Actually, Right, I'll actually save it here. Bum bum bum. Yeah. Right guys, I'm gonna send over Creative Contessa's link to her video now. That's going up in the next 3 minutes or so. So pop over her channel now. I'm going to take a break, do some admin, and then supposedly after her video, or sometime after that, I will jump back on again. Bro, got it. Alright, good luck to you, lad. I'll be back on when you get up in the morning. I'll probably still be back on, so if you want to jump on and watch a few more, you're more than welcome to do so. But for the rest of you guys, thanks very much for joining. I'll be back on in a while, so definitely jump back on then, guys. Other than that, guys, definitely jump over to Creative Contessa's channel and watch her video. Other than that, guys, thanks very much and all the best.